Okay. So we had prepared something as Bless Shots because basically we deal with videos, photography. We also do filmmaking as well as do theater for advocacy. In one tunaitaga advocacy, using art as a form of spreading awareness. So we had prepared a short video that will describe exactly what we do. Since tunawakna video, hatukuwa nataka tutumie midomo zetu, let our videos speak for us.
As they continue setting up, I just want to introduce some of the partners that we are having for this particular event today. One, we have Semara and Gillian Hotels that have supported us to make sure that we get the refreshments for the day. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. I know they will be coming in later to speak. We have Fresh Drops Company, water company that is, that are making sure that we have water for all of us today. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. We have Triple N Creations. They work with the designs, kushona manguo, and they are part of the partners that we are having today that have made the first samples for the uniforms that are going to be given out today. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. We have TVL News that are making sure that we are live. Actually, we are live as we are speaking right now. Tuwapigie makofi where they are. And immediately I stop or I finish introducing the partners, I'll call them so that they be able to give us the platforms that we can be able to share with the other people out there. Waweze kujua tuko wapi, kama ni Facebook, how are we streaming live, kama ni YouTube, and any other social handle. Among the other sponsors and partners we are having for this event is Kenya Red Cross Machakos branch. Tuwapigie makofi. They are the ones that have provided us with sound, and I can see representatives here. Just stand and wave. Asante. Akiwevu napiga makofi tafadhali. Asante. I know you'll be getting time to speak later on. For now, we are just introducing the partners. We have Equity Bank. They are part of the partners that we have today. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Asante. I want to request a member from TVL News to come and tell us the platforms that we are having today for streaming, and also they can tell us one or two things about what they are doing as TVL News.
Good morning. Habari zenu. My name is Vincent Muli from TVL News. We are live on TVL News YouTube channel. Ingia YouTube, search TVL News, tatuona hapo. We're also streaming live on the official Tuboreshe Pamoja page on Facebook. So if you are a follower, or if you've not followed this page, you can follow. If you are a follower, you can go there and watch on Facebook, and then you can help us grow these pages. As TVL News, we specialize in live streaming services. We also do videographies and photographies. We do documentaries, and we have a unit for technology. We are developers. We do websites, we do applications, we develop softwares, and we are based at Makueni. But today we are here at Machakos. Thank you. MC.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So I want us to be directed to the screens so that we are able to watch something from the blessed shots, and then they shall be taking over from there.
species addicted to stories. Stories that excite, stories that trigger emotion, stories worth remembering. We are a species addicted to stories. Stories that excite, stories that trigger emotion, stories worth remembering. Skilled to capture stories into film, we ensure that the little things are remembered long after you have forgotten everything. Purposed as storytellers to not tell you how to think, but to give you questions to think upon is our drive here at Blessed Shots Productions. For we believe in delivering the best content for our audience, offering them a chance to live many times through filmmaking. Blessed to have a pool of close to 100 young people working with us, our dedication to deliver is unwavering. At Blessed Shots Productions, we not only create films, but also use photography as a way of feeling, touching, and loving. Guided by the fact that the real moment might have passed, but memories will always be there to remind us, we strive to create every moment as a footprint on the path of life. We make together through our media team who are fully dedicated to offer quality coverage for your events. Reach out to us today and let's walk together in this journey of filmmaking and media. Blessed Shots Productions. It is the blessing in the shots.
Thank you. Tuwapigie makofi. Asante sana. As at this particular moment, I just want us to be directed to our Facebook page. So if you have a Facebook account, kindly search Tuboreshe Pamoja. Tafadhali, I just want us to do a very short activity there. The Facebook page reads Tuboreshe Pamoja, just as it is written hapo juu. Thank you for the visitors who are still coming in. God bless you. Are we there? Tuboreshe Pamoja. I just want you to do me a favor and follow the page and just drop a comment on that particular live broadcast that we are having. You can share on your Facebook. You can share on any other platform you are so that we are able to reach as many people as possible. As I mentioned, a representative from TVL News mentioned, we are also live on TVL News YouTube channel that we will be doing. And I'm very sure you're going to be excited. Be reminded that we are expecting the Deputy Governor of this great county, Mheshimiwa Mwangangi, who is on his way here. We are expecting people from the CSO network. I know some of them have already arrived, but we are expecting other members from the CSO network, Machakos, that are coming. We have the council of the national government. That includes Department of Youth that have already arrived. Tuwapigie makofi. Madam Director naona ako hapa. Naona anaendelea kufanya kitu. It's okay, just wave tafadhali. Okay, that is the State Department of Youth. That is the national office youth affairs, creative economy and sports. Asante sana, karibu sana. So I know we have somebody who will be introducing the other guests that we have. I know we have the team from Machakos University. Karibuni sana, led by the current Mr. and Miss, na wamevaa makrown zao. I can see also Miss Muma and the rest of the members. Karibuni sana. The Blessed Shots Theatre Group, are you ready? Tuwapigie makofi wanapoanza their bit of entertainment.
Wasanii positions. Wasanii positions. Wasanii positions. Wasanii positions. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage is Blessed Shots Productions, going live in 3, 2, 1. Pick up and kill it and kill it and kill it.
All right, Machakos, are you ready? Can I hear somebody say, I'm ready? Are you ready? Maze, you know, it's crazy how we die to live. Huh? And here we're just living to die. But even the smallest mine is still gold. And even the oldest times are still gold. But ukiwa sina in heaven una odds. They don't say God is old, because having that soul and mind is enough blessing. Na tukiboresha pamoja, it will serve interesting. I mean, it's what we choose decides on what we lose. The most powerful person is not the most successful. The most successful person is not the most powerful. Juu siku hizi plate ni ugali tupu tukisukuma wiki. Harufu ya nyama, labda usmell something fishy. I mean, mwanzo wa safari siku hizi ni the same na mwisho. Because there's no easier road. Now you spare the road and see how the children is lost.
Toka mavumbini napepeae kutoka mavumbini napanda juu napepeae kutoka mavumbini napepeae kutoka mavumbini napaa juu natoka mavumbini napepea kutoka mavumbini napaa juu
pamoja. Yeah. Take it first.
Unajua, we come from really humble families, so to decide we'll always give a positive vibe so the young youth anaweza grow the right way. Thank you so much.
Basically ni life experience too. Maze konta ka story itabidi buckle up juu story ni refu mbaya sana. Thanks man. Sawa basi, history yangu inaanza back in the days nikiwa high school. Nikivalia uniform ya black. Man nilikuwa mweusi hata shadow iko inatembea na mimi. Kulikuwa mbaya sana.
Wewe, hebu simama hapo kwanza. Yani, mwaka ni mpya nawezi zingatia pamba ya Kabera. I mean, what is this? So na uongei, hata kama roho ni chafu, nguo zisikuwe chafu pia. Viatu hadi vimebadilika rangi, vya kama maji ya kunde, havina kiwi hata. I mean, I just can't. Enda tu. Wewe za niachi hadi vipele, vikunguni, chawa. Mwavielewa? Uchafu. Waweza linganishwa na nguruwe wewe. Look at him, everybody. Anyway, na we mbea angalia nani hivyo. I get binti kaumbwa kaumbika, you've seen an angel, but endelea na kazi yako. Naona hadi una kazi, wacha nikuongeze. Fagia. What's wrong with everybody here? I'm done.
Tunafaa kuangalia ile report. Tunafaa kuangalia ile report wakati umesoma. Good morning Donge. Umeendelea aje?
Niko salama.
Mimi niko salama pia.
Hebu tuelekee ofisini. Okay. Una sababu yote ya kufikiria hivyo? All right. Asante sana. Okay. Nime take note. Tutaongea na bwana board chair. Alafu we'll see what we'll do.
Napanda juu na pepe.
Uko na watu wenye wanaweza wakakusaidia.
Wa Kimongo leadership, na tunamkaribisha aweze kutupatia 1 or 2 3 things about young leadership and governance. Ndio huyo anaendelea kujiandaa. Among the people we have today, we have different members kutoka kwa different political organizations. Naona my brother Saja already in the house. Just wave tafadhali. Philippe Saja, thank you so much for coming. I know we have some MCAs that are already in the house. We are expecting the majority leader in our presence. I can see Madam Faith Pia from Red Cross. Just wave. She's the county coordinator. Simama tu wave. Asanti sana. Naona Bwana Otumbo also. Simama tu all the way from Coast. I know you'll have time to say something. Simama tu you wave. Asanti. Naona my brother Ndemange here. Just wave tafadhali. Asanti sana. Bwana Kimongo, are you ready? I will request the ushers to provide some water for the people. So the ushers, if you can hear me, tafadhali, let's serve water. You ready? Good. So as they proceed serving water, you can proceed. Karibu sana.
Hello everybody. Hi. My name is Stephen Kimongo. I'm a leadership coach, certified leadership coach. I'm also a certified mediator. And I'm a member of Kenya Institute of Management, full member. And I'm here for some short leadership thoughts, which I want to deliver to you today. And I want to start off with a small story about a gentleman that was traveling, actually an officer who was traveling with his general. And it was the World War I. And they are using the trains to get to their destination. So it happens that seated across the other side, they were seated together with the general, the commander. And so the young soldier, the commander, and then on the other side is a beautiful lady, very beautiful young lady with her grandmother. They were traveling towards the same destination. And so the story goes like this, that they came across a place where there was a cave. You know, these tunnels where trains go through. And you can imagine that time there was no proper lighting. So when it gets there, of course, it gets dark. Now, two things were heard in the darkness. The first one was a slap. The second one was a kiss. And everybody was left with a question. So who was slapped and who was kissed? And at that moment, when the train left the tunnel on the other side, everybody was having their own imaginations. But then there's one person amongst the four that knew the truth of what had happened. And I can only imagine what you're imagining. But let me tell you something. The grandmother was happy that whoever kissed the granddaughter was slapped. The granddaughter was happy that somebody kissed her, but she wondered who was slapped. The general was wondering who slapped him and who was kissed. Actually, the guy who knew the truth was the young man. At that time when he got into the tunnel and it was dark, for those few seconds, he knew that it was his opportunity and he seized it at that moment. And he decided, this is my time to kiss the girl, and slapped my general. And at that moment, he took advantage of that opportunity. And for him, it is him only who knew the answer of what had actually happened. The reason for the slap and the reason for the kiss. And I'm here to ask you, do you know the reason for leadership? For your leadership? Because all of us are leaders. Wherever you are, you're a leader. In your home, you're a leader. In your life, you're a leader. By the way, until you can be able to lead yourself, you cannot be able to lead anybody else. You must be able first to lead yourself so that you can lead anybody else. People come into leadership for different reasons. They come into leadership for retribution. There are people who come to lead because they want to revenge, you know. There are those who come into leadership because they want privileges that come with leadership. There are those who come into leadership because they want, you know, what else can you imagine? Forget about what I've written there, you know. What else can you imagine makes people come into leadership? Yeah? What? My brothers, Saja. The influence. Thank you. It's like you've read my next slide. And you say? For the power, I'm telling you. That is why people come into leadership. But do you know why you're supposed to come into leadership actually? Do you know the real reason why you should come into leadership? Everybody read those last two words. Everybody read those last two words down there. Stroke what? You are supposed to come into leadership because you want to inspire and because you want to influence. The best definition of leadership is actually influence, according to John Maxwell. The best definition of leadership is influence. And I don't know, as we sit here today, do you know your why of whatever you pursue in your life, of whatever you believe in your life? Because until you can be able to pick the why of your leadership, then it becomes useless. Let me show you something. Why is greater than how, and it is greater than what. If you are a leader in an area of your life, in an area of your community, like TUBORESHE Pamoja is a leader, and I'm sure you can see one of their focus areas. Actually, the first one is leadership and governance. And that is where I come in. That is where some of us come in. The leadership and governance part. If you are a leader in your community, if you are an influencer in your community, actually, do you understand how you are supposed to touch lives? Because why is greater than what. If your what is greater than your why, you are using manipulation. People that use why, how, what, they touch lives using inspiration. They actually inspire. Oh, thank you. Thank you. KDK 855X, KBQ 722K, KAZ 069L. Kindly give way. Give way, please. Thank you very much. Give way, please. Thank you very much. So, I was trying to say, if you use your why and how and what to influence, to touch lives, then you are actually inspiring. But if you use it the other way around, if you go the other way around, if you start with your what, then go to your how, and then go to your why, you are manipulating people. And I want to ask you a question. what guides you every day? Is your why greater than your what in your everyday life? Read with me the first sentence. Everybody, if you can see it, please. Let's read together. Your why. The bold part. I want everybody to read the bold part very loudly. Know it. Actually, you will never know how to achieve it if you don't know your why. If you don't know your strength, you don't know what you believe in, you don't know it. So you'll never know when you reach. It's like they say, if you don't have anything to do with your life and you're walking through a path, any way leads to anywhere. It leads to your destination. So do you find your why? Can you tell your why? As a young person, as somebody in the corporate sector, can you be able to pick your why? Do you know why you exist? Do you know your purpose? Do you know what you believe in? As a leader, how do you want to inspire people? Do you know it? Do you have an idea? Then the next, if you start asking the right questions, then people will start following you because they want to, not because they have to. Now you have to clap there. That's a very nice one. That's a very nice one. Please clap for me that one. If you follow people, you start asking the right questions, people will start following you because you inspire them. You inspire hope. You inspire belief. And your why is so powerful. They want to be associated with it. There's something called the power of association. If somebody has a big dream and you associate yourselves with them, you also feel big. It is very important for you to know your why. Very important for you to know your why, so that you can amplify your source of inspiration. The last statement, I want us to read it again together. Everybody, let's go. People, who said it? Simon Sinek. He has written a very beautiful book that says start with your why. So if you know your why, and you know very well why you do what you do, people don't buy into what you do. They actually buy into why you do it. Let me give you a story, a very short story. I know everybody knows the Wright brothers, isn't it? Do you know the Wright brothers had a competitor? A gentleman that was well given money, he had everything, he had the media, everybody was zooming in on him. He had all what it takes to get that plane off the ground. At least something, a flying machine. He had the money. I don't know whether anybody ever reads him in the history. He's called Piedmont Langley. That fellow had everything that he needed. The dollars were with him. The Wright brothers were only using proceeds from their bicycle shop to be able to provide themselves with something that is flying. They were actually trying. But something they knew is that their why was very strong. They believed what they had in their hearts. They were not moved by fame. It was not the fame they were looking for. They were looking to make a difference. They were looking to make, even without money, even without resources, because their why was very strong in them. It is not their what that mattered. But for this other gentleman, it is their what. He wanted the fame. He wanted the name. He wanted the Guinness Book of Records. He wanted to be known. Actually, today we don't even know him. But everybody talks about the Wright brothers. Are we flying today or are we not flying? But who started the flying? It's the Wright brothers. Those are the people we read in history. The rest are failures. Ask your neighbor, do you know your why? Ask them, just ask them nicely. You know, it's good. Even if we are speaking, about leadership, ask them, do you know your why? Do you know why you exist? Do you know why you're a leader? Do you know your why? Can you be able to put it on paper? It's very important for a young person to be able to define their why. And one of the most biggest disadvantages we have is people who know their why, their what, they always produce paycheck followers. Now that is where I have a problem. It feels painful, Madam Director, and all the guests that are seated here. It's very painful that everybody that follows you wants to be paid to follow you. How expensive is that? As opposed to people that are following you as a leader because they want to. They can kill for you. They have a passion. It's because you gave them your why. You didn't give them your what. Am I making a point? Because the difference between the two leaders is like heaven and earth. Paycheck followers are the people like those ones that used to follow Jesus for bread. For those who read the Bible. If there is no bread, we are not following. But if there is bread, we are following. These are the kind of people, the paycheck people, are the kind of people that can't go beyond 5. If it is 5, they are holding the clock. Like those guys who fast with food in front of them. Ikifika saa 11 ametoka. Even if it's a job that needs an extra 15 minutes. There is no extra in them. It is what is written on paper or nothing. I think we need to get to that level as leaders, as young people, as mentors of young people, that we start to inspire with our whys. We start to inspire not with our what, not with our how, but with our why. The what people are the people that will come and tell you, do you know my title? Do you know the kind of car I drive? Do you know the estate I stay in? But the why can even be somebody from nowhere. But whenever they speak to you, you get inspired. I wish Mary was seated here, and I'm sure she will be coming to tell us the kind of inspiration that brought out TUBORESHE pamoja. You'll be able to know why we are seated here. And probably that is something that you need to buy into. But definitely you need to find your why. I almost said amen. John Maxwell asks a question. And I want you to ask that question to yourself and to your neighbor. Everybody, what's the question? Hey, don't get afraid. Just ask the question. It doesn't mean you're affected, yeah? Just ask the question. What is John Maxwell asking us? If you ever needed a leader, if you ever needed to be inspired, would you follow you? The kind of life you live, whatever you do, would you ever even think of following you? And I think it is time for self-discovery. It is time to actually find the reason why you exist. And that's why we are insisting your why is very important. Now, at Stephen Kimongo Corporate Coaching, we are able to do that for you. We are able to give you your identity. We are able to find you who you are through Maxwell Disc personality profile. We are able to bring in that to you. We are able to take you through an assessment. We are able to coach you. We are able to teach you who you are. The minute you start to understand who you are is the minute you start to find your why. We are also able to take you through the 360 leadership circle. That is something that you can be able to develop yourself and grow yourself for at least 6 months. That program takes about 6 months. And you become somebody completely different out of the person that you were in. Are you ready to discover yourself? Are you ready to find your why? Please look for us. We can be able to get in touch. You can be able to get in touch with us. We can be able to take you through it. You will actually enjoy. The first time I discovered myself, the ahs and the wows and the ohs were too many. I didn't know I was that kind of a person until I went through some of these things. And it's important for us to go professional. So please, if you have the time, if you find time, please reach out to us. We'll be able to take you through it. We'll be able to take you through your personality. We'll be able to take you through your leadership coaching. And for 6 months, you'll be a very different person. You won't believe who you have become. This is what John Maxwell says as I finish. John Maxwell says this. I'm a student of his. I'm certified by John Maxwell. This is what he says. You have to find yourself to be yourself. You have to be yourself to grow yourself. And you have to grow yourself to overcome yourself. And you have to overcome yourself to give yourself to others in service. Can I repeat that? You have to find yourself to be yourself. And you have to be yourself to grow yourself. You have to grow yourself to overcome yourself. And you have to overcome yourself to give yourself to others. There is no way you can be able to serve people if you are full of yourself. That is why I started by asking you, can you follow you? And if you cannot, why? We can take care of those questions when you come to our coaching. God bless you. Have a wonderful time, and thank you so much.
Tumpigie makofi mazuri tafadhali. A better clap, a better clap. Tumpigie makofi mazuri. Asanti. Asanti sana. Yes, I was just consulting some things. Sometimes it's good so that you don't pronounce people's names the wrong way. Nipate nimengojewa hapo nje niulizwe mbona ulisema naitwa hivi na hiyo si jina yangu. Yes. So Bwana Kimongo, karibu nikuite jina ya wenyewe. Bwana Kimongo, thank you so much. There are a few things I never knew about leadership, but the more I listen to you, the more I get enlightened. KBQ 722K, KDK 855X, KDM 871Q, KDM 854Q. Tafadhali muone tu my brother, huyu mwenye amevaa tie ya red. Mumuone tu hapo nje. Anahitaji kuwapatia some information about where else you can be able to park your cars. Tafadhali. I was saying, the more I listen to you, the more I think of becoming a politician. Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe. Kuna swali nimeulizwa hapa nyuma. I wish not to answer it today, but trust me, I'll answer it. Tukitoka tu hapo nje. Kwanza wasome ya Kimongo. Asante sana. Rose Mutiso, kindly see the DJ there so that you may have your song cued. Allow me to call the director, dakika moja tu, kutoka kwa serikali kuu, the ministry ambayo iko na mambo ya talanta hela. Hii ndio mambo ambayo inachangamsha vijana. Anytime the young people are listening to the Department of Youth, wanajua tu mambo ya talanta hela, and it's a very serious initiative. Ababu Namwamba is doing a good job, but of course Ababu cannot work without the directorate, the deputy directors, and the other staff of that department. We are very happy to have you guys today, and I just want to request you to come and say a word as you introduce the other colleague ambaye umetembea na yeye. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali.
Asante sana. God is good and all the time, and that is his nature. Wow. Yes, I would want to begin by introducing myself. But before I introduce myself, I want to ask the youth here, how many of you have seen this face? The youth of Machakos, how many have seen this face? Ama nipande hapa juu kidogo, ndio munione vizuri. I can see some hands up. And I want to say that my name is Dr. Josephine Etenyi. By the way, I keep forgetting. I graduated in October last year with a PhD in research and evaluation. So it's still young, so that's why I keep forgetting, but I'll always remember. Josephine Etenyi has been a regional coordinator for youth affairs in Lower Eastern. That was Machakos, Makueni, and Kitui County. That is what is known as Lower Eastern. So how many of you can remember now? I see them now raising up their hands. Yes, we worked together and we worked with a lot of fun. And one of the people I would want to single out is a youth who has been very proactive in as far as youth issues are concerned. And it's none other than Mary Motula. Gina, can you stand up? Can you clap for her? By the way, it is because of Gina that we are here today. Na tungetaka kuboresha pamoja. Si tumeambiwa tuboreshe? So can we say it slowly? Tuboreshe pamoja. That is why we are here today. And I have a colleague of mine called Zipporah Konga. I'll introduce her shortly. But I would want to say that the government is very passionate. Just like you have been told, we are very passionate on youth issues. We collaborate with the county government, and we are doing a lot for the youth of this country. I am so impressed to see some team of creative economy fellas here, and they have done a wonderful job. And before I continue, I've seen some faces that are familiar to me. Ole Sale, can you rise up? Samuel Jane, can you rise up? Now, these are the champions that we talk about when you are talking about youth champions. These guys, Mary, can you stand up? Yeah, these guys have traveled at Awewe. Okay. Yes, can you come at the front? These are my champions, and I really value them. Can you clap for them as they come in front? These are the guys who are making change in as far as youth empowerment is concerned. The three are actually youth ambassadors. They are ambassadors for tourism, isn't it? Tourism ambassadors, all of them. And why are they tourism ambassadors? They will be introducing themselves and they'll tell you why they are called tourism ambassadors. We are very proud of them. We've carried out activities in Machakos County and other parts of the world, and especially on International Youth Day and the National Youth Week, where we do a lot of activities to empower youth, tree planting, climate change mitigation, and many, many other activities. Sexual reproductive health among the youth. We educate youth on sexual reproductive health and many, many other issues. I would want to assure you that the national government is very committed to collaboration with the county government with the purpose of simply empowering the youth of our country in all aspects. I know we have the youth empowerment, the youth development, it's called the Youth Development Policy 2019. How many have had access to the policy? Many of us, I know, because we keep on preaching about the policy and many, many other documents that we are domesticating. African Youth Charter, how many have heard about the African Youth Charter? I have very good students. And AU Agenda 2063, we all know about it. So I want to emphasize that youth development is a very important aspect in our lives, and especially issues of mental wellness. Guys, you can sit down, you are my champions, I'm proud of you. Can you sit down as I continue talking? Yeah, mental. We have heard that he doesn't, he's lacking self-esteem. And many youth are faced with the same problems. How are we helping them as government, as parents, and as a society so that they can thrive, they can survive in this challenging environment? And you have seen what the administrators have done. They brought him some goodies. What are they trying to do? They are trying to do what? Yes, tuboreshe nini? We are tunaboresha pamoja, si ndio? That's what simply they are trying to do. Tunaboresha pamoja. So without much ado, I would want to call my colleague. She is a wellness champion trained by the Public Service Commission of Kenya and approved as a wellness trainer, wellness champion. Zipporah Konga, madam. She works for the State Department for Youth Affairs and Creative Economy. She's just going to get you, or rather to talk a bit about mental wellness. And I want to say, karibu sana, Madam Zipporah, tuboreshe pamoja.
Thank you, my director, Madam Josephine, Dr. Josephine. Thank you for the invitation from the Boresha team. Jina langu ni Zipporah Konga. Zipporah Konga. As Madam has said, I'm a wellness or a mental health champion with the public service and deployed at the youth. Whatever I wanted to say, I think it has been said. Was it at the short play that was here? Hiyo timu walikuwa najiita kina nani? The Blessed Short Production. They have spoken all that I had for the young people. Issues to do with stigma, issues to do with rejection, issues to do with discrimination. Kwa sababu ya sababu moja au nyingine, they are real. Ambitions of young people are real. Tuko pamoja. Kwa hivyo, what I was to say has actually been finished. And one thing that I liked, they had something, I believe, I don't know how many of you read what they had hanged on their neck. But I think I saw something like, it takes a community. It takes a community of youths to help one another. It takes a community of brothers. It takes a community of sisters. It takes a community of Machakos as a Machakos County. It takes a community of villages in the county. It will take a community of neighbors. It will take a community of churches. It will take a community of friends. It will take a community of Machakos County. Karibu. Welcome, sir. So as I was saying, it will take a whole community for us to be able to handle issues to do with mental wellness. The challenges in community, the challenges in the country, the challenges globally will take a community. And this community must have a slogan like what we are having today. What slogan are we having? Tuboreshe pamoja. Community tukishikana will be able to solve the challenges that we have. The challenges that young people or young men and women are facing. Kwa hivyo, sitasema yale nilitaka kusema. Mumesema wenyewe. Bwana asifiwe. Yangu tu ni kutilia mkazo na kushake ya kuwa changamoto ambazo zinakumba vijana, changamoto ambazo zinakumba society, zote tunaweza kutatua iwapo tutashikana, zote tutaweza kutatua iwapo tutasaidiana. We saw in the skit what the administrators did, and they just didn't wake up to do it. There was one busy observer. Yule mama aliyekuwa anafagia kuhakikisha chuo kiko sawa. Hafagii tu na kusema hiyo ni mambo ya watoto, hiyo ni mambo ya vijana. Si ni kweli? Ni mmoja ambaye aliona kuna tatizo mahali fulani, na akajua mahala panapohitajika kupeleka mambo kama yale. You don't just spread the rumor. Unajua angeenda ambia wa mama wengine, kuna kijana mchafu, nini, si ni kweli? lakini yule aliamka akaenda kwa administrators akawaeleza, nimeona kuna jambo hili na hili. Administrators wazuri wakasikiza, natumai mliona walisikiza, na baada ya kusikia wakatenda. Baada ya kutenda tuliona yule kijana akichangamka, and we tend to believe that he graduated because the community of Machakos County took care of that young boy. Vile vile lazima tujichunge. Kuna mmoja wanasoma pamoja, lakini namna anavyo react, yeye ni wakuzidi kumsukuma mwenzake kwenye matatizo. Let us all join. It will impact on others positively or negatively, but together we can better. So we will have to share more later because of time. Kwa hivyo tuboreshe na mambo ya mental health tutahandle. Tuboreshe pamoja. Speak out your mind, speak out your frustrations, speak out your challenges, and together we will stand with you as a ministry in charge of youth affairs, creative economy and sports. Talanta hela, pesa mfukoni. Kwa hivyo hiyo ndio tunang'ang'ana kufanya. Yale ambayo mnafanya ni mazuri. The TV guys, the blessed short economy. Continue and you will actually tutapaa namna yule kijana alivyopaa. God bless you.
Asante sana. Thank you so much. Our hands together for Kayeye MC Madam Platinum mwenyewe. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Susimame tufanye hivi. Thank you. Kando yake kuna Mwelu mwenyewe. Simama tu, you just wave. Some serious numbers on Facebook, YouTube, and all. There are some of the people she has a series ambayo inaendelea kwa YouTube channel yake by a representative. One of them traveled all the way from Busia just to be here to Judy. God bless you. We have Jiwakilishe chairman. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. We have the former Miss Tourism Lamu County. She is with us. Simama tu, you wave. All the way from Lamu. Asante sana. If I'm not introducing you, no, there's a time you will be introduced. So tulia, tunajua kuna ndugu yangu board member ananiangalia na nashangaa, what is the problem? So you will be introduced later on. We have members of the County Assembly of Machakos led by the majority leader, Bwana Wangondi, vile huwa tunamuita hapa. Stand up, just wave. Bwana Dominic, just wave. Kadhiani, asante sana. Katiti, just wave. I love the way Bwana Katiti smiles. Bwana Katiti, unaweza smile tena? Thank you so much. We have wanafunzi kutoka shule inaitwa namna gani tena? Mangauni Primary. All the way uko 16 kilometers they have come today. Si wasimame tu tuwapigie makofi. These are part of the first beneficiaries of the program today. We have some from Mudhini Primary. Did I see the teacher? Asante. Do we have a teacher representative from Mumbuni Primary? Tumpigie makofi. Walimu wa Mangauni Primary, tuwapigie makofi. Huyu amevaa kala ya organization. We will charge you for that. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Do we have Machakos Primary with us? Kuna representatives that were supposed to come. Machakos Primary hawajafika, but they are on their way. we have Mr. Ko. Tuwapigie makofi. Thank you so much. For those people who don't know about SHOFCO, you should be able to research. Tumpigie makofi kwanza. So this jamaa last week kwa status anatupostia ni 60 Mbps. That means he was somewhere very far from this Kenya. Ilikuwa New York. So the only way he wanted to introduce that he's in New York as a young person from Machakos was to tell us about the internet level ya New York. Sisi Kenya tumezoea 5 Mbps. Yeye amepost 60 Mbps. Na hata ringi. Tumpigie makofi. And the funny thing is that alikuwa ameenda ku celebrate birthday too yake. And then girlfriend yake ana celebrate birthday Kadhemboni. How fair is that? Asante sana. Bwana Lau, just come join me here so that you are able to introduce the CSO network.
Good afternoon. To the organizers, Boresha, the Waziri, Youth, County, Agenda, Majority, Leader, Honorable Members, State Department wa Youth wakilishi, viongozi mbalimbali ambao umetoka sehemu mbalimbali na gatusi mbalimbali kuja kujiunga na Boresha. Nachukua nafasi hii niweze kuonyesha wale ambao tunawaita Machakos County Civil Society Network. Kwa majina naitwa Fred Lau, nikiwa mwenyekiti wa Machakos County Civil Society Network, nikifanya na shirika la Uraia Trust kama county coordinator. Kina Siocha, kina Mwaniki, unaweza simama. Kuna wengine. Where's Mary? Yeah, the Civil Society Network. Hapa tuko na Bwana Mwaniki, alitangulia, alifika hapa mapema, alikuwa ananipigia simu. Anaitwa John Mwaniki, anakuwa na shirika la bidii, wako hapo karibu Machakos Teachers College, anashughulikia mambo kadha wa kadha. Mwaniki say hi. Pia tuko na Ken Siocha, Ken Magoma Siocha. Huyu ni mwanaharakati kwa watu wengi walemavu, hata sisi. Ken Siocha, say hi. Siocha anakuwa na Law and Blind Vision Network, ambao ni shirika ambalo linafanya kazi katika Lower Eastern, Machakos, Makueni, Kitui na pia Kajiado anaingia. Asante sana Bwana Siocha. Hao ni baadhi ya wale ambao tunakuwa nao katika Civil Society Network. Ni network ambayo inashirikisha mashirika mbalimbali katika kaunti yetu ya Machakos. Na pia tunakuwa na baadhi ya wale ambao ni waandalizi wa kikao hiki cha Boresha. Mary Mutula anakuwa mwakilishi wa pande za Kadhiani. Kwa hivyo tunashukuru sana, na leo tuko na furaha kuona kwamba jamii yetu ya civil society inaendelea kupanuka. Manake hawa pia watakuwa ni baadhi yetu. Nimeona wako na objectives 5, wako na core values 3, na hayo ni mambo ambayo sisi kama Civil Society Network tutashirikiana na wao katika thematic areas zetu, tuhakikishe kwamba they achieve their objectives and their vision. So we're going to give the full support to Boresha initiative ambayo tumeweza kuona mambo ambayo yameweza kufanywa. Asante sana kwa wale ambao mnawakilisha primary schools. Tumeona Boresha wameingia pale, wameanza kuchakua ama kunyakua wale watoto ambao hangeweza kujiunga na shule za upili. Na kama wameweza kushirikiana na wachache, tukihusika na tuwasaidie, najua mengi yataweza ku achieved. So thank you so much. Boresha, tunawatakia kila laheri na tutakuwa na ninyi kwa kila jambo ambalo mtatuhitaji, na sisi kama mashirika yasiyo ya kiserikali tutazidi kufanya ile kazi yetu. We just complement what government does. Mkiangalia hizi vision objectives, this is the work of the government, and what civil society organizations do is just complementing government works. Kwa hivyo waziri, ukiwa hapa, waziri wa county, unajua sisi tutasimama pale na tutafanya ile kazi tunastahili kufanya ili tuhakikishe idara yako inasonga mbele. Tukiwa hapa majority, tunajua unawakilishi huko wa youth, na kazi yako pia tutakusukuma, and thank you so much. He's doing a lot for the youth of Machakos. People may not feel, apart from the politics kidogo, lakini I know the passion amekuwa nayo mambo ya wana youth. Asante sana majority. Katiti tumekuwa naye huko. Wow, usifikiri sijui, tumezunguka hii county na najua he's doing a lot of work, and we're going to support you as members of the county assembly, and when it comes to policy work, na nyinyi mufanye ile kazi inastahili, muhakikishe sheria ambazo zinapitishwa pale azionei wana youth. Let the youth be protected, let them see progression in what they are supposed to achieve. Let's see the support from the county government. And I know it's there. I know the laws are there that can assist our people to prosper in so many spheres. Let the youth take part in participation. Tukiongea mambo ya participation, ni lazima na wao waingie ndani waweze kuparticipate. Wasingoje waziri ama majority awaambie kujeni. Where there is public participation, be there. Public participation is always open. Musiseme sisi hatuhusishwi, because saizi you are youth. Some of us have been youth leaders. Mimi kinasaja hapa tumetetea mambo mengi, but I cannot stand in the space of youth. I'm no longer a youth. By the way, I'm almost kujaza hiyo pesa ya Inua Jamii, lakini bado tunatetea nini? Youth. Kwa hivyo ujue saizi uko youth, fanya ile kazi ambayo inakustahili kama youth, so that people see light in you. Ndio ujue bado unaenda to another stage of life. Thank you so much. We wish you all the best as you launch this Boresha initiative. Asanteni.
Tumpigie makofi. Tuwapigie makofi mazuri. Bishop, we have your seats. Asanti. Ma'am, karibu tafadhali hapa. All the way. This is Bishop Daniel Waweru. You guys together with us. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Making sure that you come to support us. Did I see members from Kenya Youth Organization? Asante. DJ, are you ready? Nitaomba tusimame tu sisi wote. As we get so a singer also from the Machakos pia, they'll sign the checks. Na Mungu atawabariki sana. Of course we have some who sign.
Kwikala maone ma Yesu kwikala maone ma Yesu. Nafasi iko sasa. Tuchukue nafasi zetu. Tuchukue nafasi zetu sasa. Mapya, naomba tuanze wimbo na unipatie sound. Kumepambazuka leo ni siku mpya. Mama tusherehekee. Kwa wakati wake Bwana amefanya kila kitu kiwe kizuri, amefanya kila kitu kiwe kizuri. Chukua nafasi yako, haya ndiyo majira, ametenda jambo jipya. Tufurahi na kushangilia, Bwana ametenda.
Tunaweza keti chini tafadhali. I wish I had such vocals. Ningeweza kuimba. You know, Rose, venye ulikuwa unaimba, young people, they are always thinking. So kuna mwenye anafikiria tu, kijana amekaa tu anafikiria, mimi ningejua na sauti kama hiyo, ningeimbia girlfriend yangu vizuri. So you're asking yourself, where are our priorities as young people? And that is where we are here. We want to kuboresha pamoja. I'm informed the DG is almost here, and that is why unaona kuna a few issues za arrangement pale hapa na pale. So do not worry if by any chance you see any changes. Inakubalika. Tumeelewana hapo? Tumeelewana? Inakubalika. Thank you, and thank you so much. The county government staff that are here, please, you are not neglected. I meant to understand the protocol dictates that there is a specific person who is supposed to introduce you. So kama sijakutaja, maybe wewe ni director, wewe ni chief officer, ama wewe ni staff fulani wa county government, tafadhali just hold on. You will be introduced as we proceed. That also applies to the national government. I know Dr. Josephine, you'll be introducing some of them that are here. So just hold on. That introduction will be done a bit later. I want to direct us to the video on our screen.
We cannot be separated in interest or divided in purpose. We stand together until the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, tuboreshe pamoja.
Hello.
Wisdom Ndari. I am the programs leader.
Together.
Our vision is a just world where the youth and the women are resilient and economically empowered.
Our thematic areas are leadership and governance, climate action, health, economic resilience, and education.
Our Machakos people, we are here. Let's work together for a better community and a better society.
TUBORESHE, we can achieve so much when we come together as different stakeholders, including the community, and make the world a better place for everyone.
At TUBORESHE pamoja,
we believe in collaborations and partnerships.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is the introduction of TUBORESHE pamoja. Maybe just a question. Is there anyone who noticed something in that video? For those who are watching. My mom here, I'm a nod. Please. I did not ask whether someone saw someone. You noticed me. Thank you. Is there anyone who noticed something else in that video? Bwana Kimongo. Aya. Huyu ameanza kuchemsha mambo hapa. Of course there was a handshake. Someone else who noticed something. Yes, Kayeye. It's supposed to be Kamimi.
Notice unaongea, the lady anaongea, unaongea, yani unarushiana, wanabonga.
Yeah, anaongelea tu story ya kurushiana. Wewe ni kama ulikuwa unarushiana mistari sana. Anyway, any other thing, Faith. Red Cross wanakuanga watu wana identify tu vitu in the community. What did you notice? She noticed. I want you to look at her, how she's delivering whatever she's delivering. Question. Kuna mkono huko nyuma. For us that video again. I forgot to introduce watu wa media. They were here. I don't know whether they are still here or they are outside, but we have Citizen, we have NTV, among other media house. Chingi tu sisi wenye tunakuanga kwa TV, leo ni siku yako. So hakikisha kamera ikisonga karibu na wewe una smile kidogo. Wale watu wa najua nyinyi hamjaekwa kwa TV, leo ni siku yenu. Bwana asifiwe. Miriam, Bwana asifiwe. Chairman, jamaa amevaa yellow. I was tempted to say something. Is the video ready? Kindly concentrate on Mary. Don't watch any other thing. Angalia tu Mary.
Tuboreshe pamoja.
Hello, my name is Mary Mutula, Executive Director Tuboreshe Pamoja, which is a Swahili phrase for let's improve together.
And my name is Edward Wilton Ndari. I am the program's leader.
Our slogan is better together.
Our vision is a just world where the youth and the women are resilient and economically empowered.
Our thematic areas are leadership and governance, climate action, health, economic resilience, and education.
Our Machakos people, we are here. Let's work together for a better community and a better society.
At Tuboreshe, we believe in community-driven systems for change because we can achieve so much when we come together.
Concentrate there.
Stakeholders, including the community, and to make the world a better place for everyone.
At Tuboreshe Pamoja,
we believe in collaborations and partnerships.
The same question. Did you notice anything? We start here. Still digesting. Director, indo shida ya kukaa mbele.
Yes. Visionary youth who aim at achieving together.
Visionary youth together. You've lost it. Mary peke yake.
I saw a lot of passion.
That is what I was looking for. Did you see how passionate Mary was? She was almost crying. Simuliona hiyo? And that is the passion that lady has for this county. And so every other program, every other thing that is going to be explained, it's mainly because of the passion she has and because of the passion I have. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want us to appreciate her. I know she's been up and down and she'll have time to speak. Mary, just come. Usianze kulia hapa tafadhali. I just want us to appreciate her. Songa mbele, uko mrefu sana. You understand? Thank you. Situmpigie makofi tafadhali. Najua hii ndio shida ya kusafiri. Sasa ameanza ile Obama style. Thank you. I know you'll get time to speak. She is the executive director to Tuboreshe Pamoja. And I know she has a lot to say today. Machakos University team, just come. Muma. This is another creative economy team. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Ndio. Machakos University as a whole, you will come and say hi, but let's just hear from them, just your name and your title. Najua mumevaa hizi vitu, watu wanashangaa hizi vitu ni nini, so it's good for them to know. Na wale hawajavaa mtavaa siku moja, don't worry. Bwana asifiwe.
Hello everyone.
Tuboreshe pamoja. My name is Ngendo Maina. I am the reigning Miss Beauty of Africa Kenya popularity. The reigning Miss Beauty of Africa Kenya People's Choice, and a Miss County Kiambu first runners up. And we are so grateful because we are beauty queens and kings, and our main aim is giving back to the society, and that's why we are here with Edu, one of the best people I know, one of the best people who has been inspiring the models. And Edu, thank you so much for that. Let me give the mic to Miss Kavi, Machakos University.
Hello, I'm Masi Murugi, current Miss Kavi, Machakos University. I represent the plus size models. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once more. So I am Miriam Mwangi, the current Miss Machakos University. That's why I have the crown. And our why today, why we are here as models, is to inspire our youths in the county and to make sure that we monetize our talents. I pursue economics and finance in the Machakos University, and I'm glad to Tuboreshe for inviting us today. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon. My name is Masi Kamau. I'm the reigning Miss Muma. Muma represents Machakos University Modeling Association. This is the university where all the models in Machakos University are trained. They are trained to be the beauty pageants they are, and that's why all these titles, they come from the training they receive in the Machakos University Modeling Association. We are glad to be here so that we can boresha pamoja as the Machakos community. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Prudence Kendi. I'm Miss Machakos University 2022, and I'm a teacher. And as a teacher, as an educationist, I believe in giving back to the society and training our young children and the young youth so that they can grow up to be model youths in the society, so that they can grow up to be better people in the community, so that together we will grow up to be a society that is empowered and a society that is full of individuals who can give back to others and individuals who can also stand on their own as better youth and as better youth and as better people in the community. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Eric Mogo, Mr. Popularity, Machakos University 2023-2024. I'm a teacher. As a teacher, our aim is to ensure that we give back to the society by talking to youth in Machakos University so that they can realize their talent. And by realizing their talent, it helps them to grow. It helps them to grow so much. And when they go out in the society after finishing the 844, they are able to capture the other youths there and grow them together. Thank you so much.
Thank you. KDN 176D. KDN 176D. Tafadhali gari lako limezuia mwenzetu kutoka, so kindly just pave way. KDN 176D.
Good afternoon. My name is Irene Bithi. First runners-up Miss Universities Machakos County, and I'm a young CEO of a recording studio, so if you are an artist, you can find me. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. I'm Eda Macau, pursuing economics and statistics. Second runners-up, Miss Moma.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Calvins Ochieng, a student at Machakos University, Mwalimu wa Maths. Okay, I'm also I'm also the current Mr. Muma. Even though I don't have the sash, I'd forget because I had some other errands to run. I'm also the second runners-up, Mr. Machakos University. And I'm also active in politics. I'm also an aspirant in going for Secretary General Machakos University. And as a model, I just want to, since we operate in scarcity, as a model, and we want to create abundance. I hope you have a good day.
Hello. Hello. My name is Felix Machoka. I am the reigning Mr. Machakos University 2023-2024. The reason why we are here today is to cooperate with Tuboreshe Pamoja. We are here together in this journey. It's the start. I'm gonna cooperate with you till the end. You know, they say the youths are the future. And now when we empower the youths, the future is bright. And we are happy to be here today. We work together, we see a better future. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Kale Bonyari. I'm the speaker of the Students Association of Machakos University. And I'm here today to represent our president, Mr. Ian Rop, who will be joining us in a few minutes from now. And Tuboreshe is a very good initiative. And as Machakos University student body, we are with you and we'll ensure that this initiative moves to the next step so that we can help and save our youths in the society. So Tuboreshe, asanteni sana.
Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. One thing about our Luo friends is that you must notice them. Bwana asifiwe. So my brother Ochieng just had to say yeye ni mwalimu wa maths so that tushtuke. Tumeshtuka bro. Anyway, that was on a light note. Thank you so much guys for coming. Tuwapigie makofi. Na simutembee venye mnatembea. Ebu rudini, come, kindly come. It's good mutembee venye mnatembeanga. Mnatembea je kama mnaenda kuuza mandazi na nyisi watu wa So mmoja I think there's enough space here. So mtembelee tu hapa. Unajua hii ni talanta hela hapa. Mwezi jua mtatoka hapa na cheki ya babu. Mwache jokes. Haya. Yes. Ni kujipanga, wanajipanga. Tulia. Mumeanza kupiga makofi mapema. In the house we have the CEO Ngumba OTV, Bwana Cosmas Nzomomwene. Tumpigie makofi. Simama tu wewe. Huyu jamaa nilimpigia nikamwambia wewe utakuwa among the special guests. The question he asked me, check nikuje na open check ama niandike pesa ngapi? So wakati nilikuwa nimekaa hapa, we were just consulting because I think maziro ni mingi kwa hiyo check. Karibu sana. Leo mtaona zile millions zitamwagika hapa. Karibu sana my brother. DJ, are you ready? Mutatembea tu bila music. DJ amelala class kidogo. Please. Na wale watu wenye wako kwa runway yetu tafadhali. Thank you.
In my mind, baby.
Some of us don't know what Afrobeat is, but it's okay. Thank you DJ, thank you DJ. Tuwapatie makofi tafadhali. Naona director pale anauliza huyu tumpatie milioni ngapi? Na nashukuru Mungu. You can have your seats. Thank you. You can have your seats. Asante sana. Have your seats. Yao wanaenda kuketi. Thank you. Thank you. Asante. We have representatives from the British High Commission. Just stand and wave. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Asante. I request our MCS, our able MCS, I don't know where they are. Karibuni, tuwapigie tu makofi as they come. I'm told kuna a number of things they are working on as of now, and so they would wish to say a word or two, and then tuwaruhusu waende. So I'll request, sijui nani ataanza. Bwana Dominic, karibu.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dominic Mulwa Ndambuki. I'm elected in Kathiani Central Ward in Kathiani constituency. I have been a friend to this team that is organizing this event, and it's a great honor to be with you here. I work closely with the youth. I'm slightly above the youth bracket, but I work closely with the youth, and it's in my blood to empower my young brothers and sisters. So mine is to pledge my support to all activities that this organization is doing, and as an assembly, having our majority leader with us here present, we will support an agenda that will push the well-being of Machakos youth forward. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Boniface Chalo Katiti, elected member of Mudedeni Ward. I thank you so much. I thank the organizers of the event. I love the youth so much, and at no time, every time they call me, I normally attend their functions because they are important to us and to the future generations that will come after us. So as the first chair of Sports and Youth Committee, any initiative, any regulation that that is required, any policy that is required to be put to make the youth better for our country, then I'll support it. So thank you and God bless you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. I was just making an inquiry, something so that you sichelewe sana. Maggie, did you give out your music? Okay, thank you. Tutaomba tumutuvumilie kidogo. I know our program was saying by 1 will be done. We want to make sure ya kwamba hata tukichelewa tumechelewa na muda kidogo tu. But mark you, we are also Africans in one way or another, although I'm not an African. So I'll make sure we leave in good time. I want to request Kenya Red Cross, Madam Faith, you just come and say hi. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Wakati tulienda kwa ofisi ya Madam Faith, tukazungumza kwa kina, tukamwambia this is what we want to do. Faith told us, hii sound tunaipeananga na hii milioni, lakini kwa sababu ninyi ni vijana, we will give you this sound for free. Si tumpigie makofi. She is a county coordinator that believes in youth, and we thank you for supporting this initiative. Karibu.
Good afternoon. I didn't come alone. I'll request if you're from the Kenya Red Cross, please stand and wave. My colleagues from the Kenya Red Cross. As he mentioned, what is our slogan today? I can't hear you. Tuboreshe. Tuboreshe. When you see Kenya Red Cross, most people see disasters, right? Ama mnaonanga nini? Msaada. Disaster. Msaada. But I'm glad that this is an initiative started by the youth, for the youth, and for our community, right? And it aligns with what we do at the Kenya Red Cross, community being at the center, right? So we are happy that through our members, our volunteers, we are going to work together, partner together, and ensure that our humanitarian activities and our humanitarian aid reach everyone in the community. Together with Tuboreshe Pamoja, we will ensure that tumeboresha our community together. Tuseme tena, tuboreshe? Thank you.
Situmpigie makofi mazuri tafadhali. Asanti Bwana CEO Ngumbau TV. Kuja tu tusalimie 1 minute.
Good afternoon, all protocols observed. Mko salama kabisa? And today we are glad to be in this place. Tuboreshe Pamoja. My name is Cosmas Nzomo from Ngumbau TV. Na actually I was just called in by Edward and inviting informally tu. Niambia we kesho tuko na event kuja. Lakini sababu tumefanya mambo mengi sana na yeye, I know he can't bring me in a place that has no meaning. And today I'm glad that he is launching with the other organizers the Tuboreshe Pamoja initiative, and we're going to support it because at the end of the day we were also there. Tulikuwa shule sisi wote, ndio maana tuko hapa, tuendelee kupeleka watu shule na tuweze kuboresha maisha yao, si ndio? Si ndio? Tuboreshe. I don't feel the spirit of togetherness. Hata mimi nakuanga mhubiri. I cannot feel the spirit of togetherness. Uko tuboreshe pamoja. Thank you very much, and let's support this initiative with all that we can. Sini sawa sawa. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. We have the deputy chair wa the Alumni Association ya Machakos University. Wana deputy chair, you just stand and wave. And maybe just from there you tell us your name.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is William Nyete. I'm the deputy chair of Machakos University. Mary Mutula is my boss. And when they asked us to say what we saw in the film, I did not see passion. I saw that she was very passionate. But I saw if I say passionate, naweza kuta kesho siko kazini. So I hope you understand. Before Machakos University, there was Machakos Technical. I was in Machakos Technical. And that is what evolved to Machakos University. And there was even a place we used to go, the ice cream canteen. I know I'm talking to someone. Thank you very much.
Asanti sana. The chair, Tourism Ambassadors, Kenya, just a word, kindly, karibu. Tumpigie makofi the chair and the president at the same time.
Good afternoon. My name is Samuel Jen, and for me, I'm happy. You know, I'm happy, and the reason of being happy is what Mary is doing. Maybe before then, I would just want to reintroduce my team. So just stand, Andrew. So Andrew Kinja is, I work with him, he's my deputy. Then I have Judy Oricho. Just stand. Judy is the director for international affairs. So for us, we are global. Then we saw Ken Olesile. He's the country director. Then Mary Mutura is our communication and partnership director. That's why you see she's really talking about partnership, because she has brought some resourceful partners to us, and I really want to appreciate them. So just a brief of what the Tourism Ambassador is all about. Is an initiative that started last year, and that was February 11th. So we started this with the CS for tourism. By then was Honorable Penina Malonza, and since then the CS commissioned 100 young people who are passionate about tourism, and luckily I was able to be the president of the initiative. And so in the commissioning, 100 were, out of the 100, 50 were Kenyans, and then 50 were non-Kenyans. And we thank God because we have also been able to grow to the point that we are now scaling up our leadership structures. So we have representation in the county level. And where is Emmanuel? Okay. So the person you see sorting people here, sit there, sit here. So he's also our tourism ambassador, the county rep. And what we are doing is just to push the agenda of tourism. I know there is a lot untold story about our country, and we need to sell our country. Let us not just look at politics. Let us also look at the positive part of what we have as a country, and I know we'll be able to move forward. So to the young people, and I know the Talanta Hera is here. So we are coming to you as well. We have a very big initiative that should be starting by around March, and we are looking forward to work together. Young Machakos, we are looking forward for your participation together with the county government, and especially the Department for Tourism. We are coming. And thank you so much. Maybe just to introduce themselves.
Hello everyone. Bwana asifiwe. My name is Andrew Kenja Motugi. I'm born again in Jesus, personal savior. Apart from being the tourism ambassador, I've been in politics. I vied in 2022. I didn't succeed. But there are so many opportunities for the young people. And I am a believer that we are agents of change. This is a platform. Let me tell the people of Machakos, this is a platform that Mary is establishing, not for her, but for everybody that has something to make Machakos a better place to live in. We are coming from Nairobi to Machakos, if you don't know, because the techno city is coming towards this direction. So all you need to do is to position yourself and tell a good story about your country. That is tourism ambassador. God bless you.
Good afternoon. My name is Ken Olesile, not Olesole, but you are one vowel behind. Olesile from Narok, but we work in Nairobi, and I'm also part of the leadership of the tourism ambassadors, which was launched by the Honorable CS, former CS for tourism and wildlife. I serve as the country director in Matters Tourism Ambassadors. That is a youth wing of the ministry, to market Kenya both locally and internationally. So this afternoon, rather today, we are here to celebrate one of our own. She's the Director for Partnership and Communications in the Tourism Ambassador space. So we are here to celebrate her and congratulate her for a bold step to serve in the community through the emblem of Tuboreshe Pamoja. I want to encourage young people, all of us. You know, they say you are young as you feel, and young is relative. So I want to encourage all of us who are here, because we are young people, that tujitume. That's one. Tunasemanga siri ni kujituma mpaka utumwe. So the point is, show up, come out, participate in the affairs of your county, affairs of your country, affairs of the society. Participate, show up, be there, learn more, try to solve the needs and the problems of this world. So that is our core mandate as young people, and today we are here to make sure that the whole Tuboreshe Pamoja has our support and we celebrate together. Finally, in that space of tourism ambassadors, we have one of our leaders who is also the team patron. Is not here, and she's the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, the daughter, first daughter of the Republic of Kenya, because she's a youth, and she has passed her greetings to all of us. So kindly receive her greetings by the show of your clap. Asante sana, and we trust and we pray that we go on together. Now, as you kick off today, Mary and the team, we are together. We look forward to serve the community in all the ways, because service to humanity is as well service to God. God bless you.
Thank you very much. He had not mentioned the name of that first daughter because there are many. It's Charlene Ruto. She's our patron. She's actually following live right now. Because instead of introducing myself, I'll give it to Emmanuel, and then Judy can conclude, because she does something that she'd like to share with us as well.
Kituko Emmanuel. Good afternoon. Wase. Hey, Lena Levels. Imeenda wapi? Wase. Kituko Emmanuel, Tourism Ambassador Kenya, Machakos County Coordinator. Thank you.
Tuboreshe. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Judy Oricho, and I'm a tourism ambassador in charge of international delegates. And apart from being a tourism ambassador, I'm also a gender equality enthusiast, advocate for women's rights, human rights, and even children's rights. And that is one of the reasons why I decided to be here this afternoon, to celebrate my very, very close personal friend, Mary Mutula. I come all the way from Busia County. And for those of us who know where Busia is, sio hapa karibu. So I had to travel, I had to sacrifice my time just to show support to my friend who has given birth to a baby that all of us, wherever we are seated or wherever you're watching from, are really, really proud of. I work with an institute which is based in the US called US Diplomacy for Human Rights. It's based in Washington, D.C. And basically what we do is training and certification of human rights program. And education is one of our focus areas. And I also want to mention that I have beneficiaries in this county because I also run a community-based organization in Busia County called Awino Love Kenya. And last year, we visited Machakos County to a school somewhere near some hills just within, where my teacher who taught me in high school is the current principal. And we adopted 3 students from Machakos County who are the beneficiaries of A We Know Love Kenya. I want to say that I am very, very, very proud associate of having such friends. They say, show me your friend and I will tell who you are. So this is who I am. Replica of who I am. Back home, I was given the name Migogo. I'm a Luo. I come from the other side of the lake. And they gave me the name Migogo because I broke the culture. They call me the culture shaper. Young ladies who are here, I've seen very beautiful models. I call myself a retired model. I was one time a model. Use your crowns wisely. People say that models ni maflower girls wa wale watu wenye tunaambiwangwa, si ndio? But that is not true. I went through the same. I am here and they call me the culture shaper. Kindly continue shaping that culture and let us prove to the world that you can be a beauty queen with brains and you can support your community. So to Mary, congratulations, and I'm very happy and I'm proud of you, and we will work together. We will do partnerships together, and together we will boresha Machakos County. Thank you so much and have a blessed afternoon.
Thank you. Tuwapigie makofi mazuri. Asante sana. I'm informed that the Miss President Nairobi County is here. Miss President Nairobi County, where are you? Maybe you can just wave. Miss President Nairobi, juu ulikuwa umelala, kuja tu tusalimiane. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali anapokuja. Hawa tulikuwa tunawaona tu kwa TV na sasa tunawaona live. Karibu sana. Say hi.
Good afternoon. My name is Farhia Jama. I am Miss President Isiolo County. For those of you who are watching Miss President, we were with Mary. I know you know me for Miss President, but I'm a lawyer by profession. I specialize in matters tax and commercial. And I'm a founder of 4 businesses. So if you're a young person and you think you can't do something, we did it in university. We started ventures in university, and we're here to come and support you. So I'm here from Nairobi to support Mary, but I'm not supporting Mary. I'm supporting the community and the youth in Machakos. So if you're looking to build your money, to be financially literate, to start a venture, follow me on my pages. I'll help you.
Tumpigie makofi. Thank you for the correction. Tulikuwa tumeandikiwa Nairobi, but you've just confirmed that it is Isiolo County. Asante sana. Itakuwa makosa kama sijaita Waridi Foundation to say a word. Just come. She traveled all the way from Lamu to come. Situmpigie makofi tafadhali. This lady has a foundation that gives sanitary towels to girls. Na hiyo ndio anajulikana nayo Lamu. The other, around 2-3 weeks ago, was it a month or so, she invited me among other people to Lamu, and we enjoyed ourselves. Tulienda tukakula kwa deputy governor, and it was nice. Najua Waluya lazima tutaje chakula. If we don't mention that, it's a taboo. So tulienda tukakula. Out of the many things I did in Lamu, hiyo kukula is a must mention. Na unapiga makofi kidogo. Thank you so much. Karibu.
Thank you so much, Edward, for this opportunity. Machakos County, habari yenu? Tuboreshe pamoja? Tuboreshe pamoja? Well, thank you so much. Jina langu naitwa Jennifer ama Waridi. Natokea Lamu na mimi ni mwanahabari ambaye kwa sasa hivi I'm a freelancer, not in any media station, but also to her and Mary, I was ile first lot ya Miss President. I'm Miss President Lamu, and nisi tuliwafungulia njia, and I saw the great work you did pamoja na Mary. Congratulations. And it was a nice journey. I'm here because Edward invited me and told me that you have this. Na nikasema, I'm coming. And I'm coming to support because it's the community thing and for the youths and especially for the women. I'm the executive director of Waridi Foundation, where we have a program called PADMI. We always donate reusable sanitary towels that last for 5 years, something that I would love Machakos County to embrace as we try to end period poverty, period shame, and period stigma. And for TUBORESHE, I would love we partner, I would love we work together to help our girls to remain in school and to give them quality education. And for the PAD program, the PAD program, let's work on something, especially for the girls here in Machakos, and to see what we can do to them and how we can support them. Otherwise, I'm so much, I'm into tourism. I'm the first and former Miss Tourism Lamu. I have a lot of titles, but for now, let's tuboreshe pamoja and better together. And I love it that to see the county is here, and of course the national government. It's always great to see the county supporting what we youth are doing. We always love it that way, because if you don't support us, tutaenda huko nje. We're going to be tutawasumbua huko nje. But the moment you support this CBO and others youth initiative, it gives them assurance and hope to do more better. And by the way, wanawasaidia kazi. So as you try to support them, as you invest in them, you are also helping them to help other youths outside there. So thank you so much. I was at the march na tunazidi kusema we are, but huku sijasikia hizo cases, the femicide. We are right at we've been at the street, and bado tunazidi kusema ya kwamba tukemee mauaji ya wanawake, and we start with the youth. Sindio? Asanteni sana Machakos.
Thank you. Ukifika Lamu, salimia waziri wa youth, rafiki yangu. Salimia deputy governor, rafiki yangu. Na salimia wale mayouth wa Lamu, the ones we met, and tell them you've come to Machakos and you've seen what we are doing in Machakos. God bless you. I want to welcome Bwana Eric Nyamwaro to speak on behalf of the board of directors na board of management ya Tuboreshe Pamoja. Immediately he's done that, we will have our mom present a song. I hope the team is ready, and then we shall advise. I hope by then the deputy governor will be here. I know people are waiting to hear from Kayeye himself, but just hold on. Immediately we have full information, you will speak. I'm informed watu wanakula, so nasikia tu meno ikigonga gonga. I don't know why tumeamua kupeana hii chakula saa hii, because it's messing the program. Najua mnachunga. Majina, just come. Majina Mwasezi, njoo tafadhali. Nyamwaro, karibu. Just simama tu hapo dakika moja. How are you? Uko salama? This is the lady who believed in Mary and I. That was in 2018. You may never know the impact you planted in us. But I think Tuboreshe Pamoja is a baby that comes from what you instilled in us. She taught us volunteerism. Katuambia nyinyi fanyeni tu, and here we are today. Utasema tu neno moja, then Nyamwaro will come.
Habari zenu. Edward amesema naitwa Majina. Mwasezi. I work with VSO, Voluntary Service Overseas. Tulianza Machakos. And like Edward is saying, I met Mary when she was still in the university, when she wasn't sure when she couldn't speak in front of people. So we've come a long way. I'm seeing a lot of my mentees in this room now. Kina Edward, of course, so many people. Our sign language interpreter. So I'm grateful and I'm happy. So when I see this as a mother of many children, it makes me smile. So Mary, congratulations, and Edward, and of course niliwa mentor, and now it's you. We call it paying it forward, sindio? So yeah, but karibuni sana.
Thank you so much. Representative wa board ya Tuboreshe Pamoja. Ameenda umbali. Karibu tumpigie pamoja makofi tafadhali. And when we say Tuboreshe Pamoja, we say better together. Tuboreshe Pamoja. Come on, we can say it in a better way. Unajua hii ni board. Na mkiongea mkiwa mume na uvivu tunaweza kosa pesa. You understand? Money, all the money for this organization is bestowed here. So I want us to say it like we mean it. Tuboreshe Pamoja. Better together. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much, our invited guests and our visitors. Good afternoon. I'll be very brief on behalf of the board for Tuboreshe Pamoja. My name's Nyamwaro Eric, and I really want to take this time to appreciate our visitors and our guests for honoring us. Mary, thank you so much. It's not easy to fill a hall of people who are very patient and listening and very engaging. So that means that what you have come up with resonates well with the people. I was just checking some statistics, and we are in the year 2024. How many years do we have to 2021? How many years do we have? Up to 2021. Any guesses? How many? About 76. We'll move to 2023. Yeah? We're in 2024 now, we move to 2100 rather. 2100. We have 76 years for us to move to 2100. So assuming a child is born today and they live for 76 years, they'll cross over 2100. And they'll be looking back and asking, what were these people doing? What did Mary do? What did I do? If, of course, I will not be there. But the interesting thing is then for us, when we are alive, we invest ourselves, we make the life better. For the children who will be coming, they can be proud of what we did. Thank you very much. We appreciate your coming. And this is the start. We'll hope to engage in you more in many other activities that will be lined up. Asante sana.
Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. I want to request Ma'am Maggie Waweru for one presentation. I know people are still eating. Timu ya kiongozi Deputy Governor, I hope he's almost here. Because whatever we are left with is exactly from his own office that he's supposed to handle. So karibu sana Ma'am for a song, and I know you'll be blessed.
Mpigieni makofi mazuri. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Asifiwe uko nyuma, haleluya. Kwa majina naitwa Maggie Waweru, nimeokoka, Yesu ni Bwana. Mimi ni mwimbaji wa nyimbo za Injili. Na zaidi ya yote tumekuja kusupport our youth. Tuboreshe uko nyuma. Thank you. Nimeimba wimbo sema Yesu wewe ni kila kitu. Yesu wewe ni kila kitu kwangu. Bwana wewe ni kila kitu. Haleluya, tuamini. Hata sasa hapa tulipo ni Yesu ni kila kitu.
sasa kutusimamisha Bwana. Umekuwa mwaminifu Bwana. Kwa huduma hii, kwa maisha yetu ya kila siku. Umekuwa mwaminifu Bwana. Umekuwa msaada wa karibu. Asante Yesu. Asante Bwana. Maana wewe uzima wetu. Wewe uhai wetu. Haleluya. Asante Yesu. Pokea sifa zote na utukufu.
Wewe ni kila kitu. Bwana. Wewe ni kila kitu kwangu. Bwana. Haleluya. Nimeimba hiyo wimbo, naitwa Magi Wawero. Nafikiri wengi wamesikia, na niko na Wawero mwenyewe hapa ambaye ni mtumishi wa Mungu, bishop wangu. Haleluya. Naomba tu awapungie mkono hivi. Amen. Mungu awabariki sana na awatende mema.
Amen. Thank you so much. Ladies in the house, how many of you can say niko na bishop wangu hapa? Bwana asifiwe. Wasichana wa university, how many of you can say niko na Miriam, niko na bishop wangu hapa? Najua the problem with the youth, leo na support Arsenal, kesho niko Chelsea, kesho kutwa niko Man U. Singetaja Man U, hiyo ni timu yenye haifai kutajwa mbele ya watu. Sorry. Anyway, I just want to recognize a representative from the Young African Action CBO, Helen Kimanthi. Simama tu, you wave. Helen Kimanthi. Good. Thank you so much. You will come and say a word later, but we just wanted to recognize your presence. As you continue eating, remember we are live on Tuboreshe Pamoja Facebook page and also live on YouTube page ya TVL. So wale wenye mnaweza like, you can drop a comment, you can share. Naona Pasi huko nyuma, I had not seen you. Pasi, just wave. Asante. KDA 477 pave way tafadhali. Naona Kadhoka wave. Huyu ni mmoja wa wale majamaa wanahakikisha watoto wetu wanasafiri salama kwa barabara. So thank you so much. Good. Bishop, na kukaribisha, you just say a word within 2 minutes. Just a word as we wait to receive the Deputy Governor who has already arrived. So Bishop, I want you to say a word, because immediately the Deputy Governor arrives, we are supposed to be dedicating this project, of which that is what you are supposed to do. So karibu.
Tusalimiane wote hewani, tusichoke maana tuko hapa kwa ajili ya generation. Praise the name of the Lord. My name is Bishop Daniel Wawero from Mlolongo. We serve God in Mlolongo. Tumejuana na Ndari for a long time, na ametukaribisha hapa ili tuweze kushikana mikono, tuboreshe maisha pamoja. So ningependa kusema kwamba Mungu awabariki na watende mema. Naomba tu kwa heshima, kwa sababu ya Deputy Governor anapoingia, tusimame wote kwa heshima yake. Kwa karibu. Basi kama umekaa karibu na mtu msalimie, mjulie hali. Kama umekaa karibu na mtu, unajua sometimes unaweza ukakaa na mtu ambaye ni muujiza wako na ukose hakuna mahali muujiza huwezi kupatikana. So salimia mtu, taka kumjulia hali. Kwa heshima kubwa kwa wageni wetu, may God bless you. Ninaomba unipe dakika moja tu, alafu nitakuwa namaliza. Ninaposoma maandiko kwenye kitabu cha Yohana 5 mstari wa 7, Biblia inasema kuna mtu alikaa miaka 38. Na alipokuwa amekaa miaka 38, Biblia inasema Yesu alipotokea kumsaidia, aliulizwa swali, je, unataka kuwa mzima? Akamwambia Yesu, nimekaa miaka hii yote kwa sababu sijapata mtu wa kunitia kwenye birika. So katika maisha yetu wote, na ndio maana tunasema pamoja tuboreshe, ama tuboreshe pamoja. Inamaanisha ya kwamba utakapopata mtu ni vizuri utakimbia kwa upesi kuliko kuchelewa. Praise the name of the Lord. Huyu mtu angelimpata mtu akiwa na mwaka wa kwanza, asingekaa miaka 36. Kuna watu kwenye village ya Machakos na kuna vijana wako mahali wanahitaji mtu, na mtu huyo ni wewe. Kwamba tukishikana pamoja kuna mahali ambapo tunaweza tukafanya na watu wakafikiwa. So kulingana na mimi nilipokuwa nikisoma mstari huu, kwamba huyu mtu alikaa miaka 38 akingojea mtu. Na ninaamini ya kwamba kuna kila mtu mahali alipo, iwe ni mwanasiasa, iwe ni mhubiri kama mimi, kuna mtu alihusika mahali. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Kuna mtu alihusika ukafikia mahali. Je, wewe uko tayari kuhusika kwa ajili ya maisha ya mtu mwingine naye afike mahali? That is why we are here. Praise the name of the Lord. So yule mtu Yesu alipotokea akasababisha akawa mzima na akatoka mahali pale. So ninaamini ya kwamba kupitia tuboreshe pamoja, kuna maisha ya watu haitachelewa. Kuna mambo hayatachelewa. Kuna mambo yatafanyika kwa upesi. So kwa heshima kubwa naomba tusimame, alafu nitakuwa ninaomba na nitarudisha kipasa sauti. Wote tusimame. Nataka tuombe kwa sababu tunaifungua leo, na ninaamini katika jina la Yesu kwamba Bwana atatenda jambo. Baba wetu uliye mbinguni, mtakatifu ketie mahali palipotukuka, wewe ambaye Mungu unapeana maono kwa watu wako. Biblia inasema mahali pasipo na maono watu huangamia. Na umewainua watoto wetu, vijana wetu, watumishi wako kwa ajili ya maono ya kufikia. Asante kwa sababu ya viongozi wote wa kaunti. Asante kwa sababu ya viongozi wote wa kaunti ambao wameweza kushikana pamoja nasi. Tunaamini ya kwamba utabariki maisha yao. Asante kwa sababu ya wote ambao Bwana wanahusika kwa jambo hili, na partner wote Bwana uwabariki na uwatende mema. Utukufu ni wako na heshima. Kuanzia leo tunaifungua officially in the spiritual world. Naamini ya kwamba in the physical world itatembea bila kuzuiliwa katika jina la Yesu. Asante maana unaweza na unatosha. Kwa jina takatifu la Yesu Kristo Bwana tunaomba, kila mtu sema amen. Mungu akubariki. Take your seat.
Amen. Thank you so much. To all the protocol observed, we want to recognize the presence of the Deputy Governor Machakos County. Naomba tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Asante sana. Kuna waziri and other guests ambao wamealikwa, ambao watapata kuongea, ambao pia kuna representation ya kutoka County Assembly ya Machakos ambayo imewakilishwa na majority leader ambaye tunamjua kama Wangondi, and other members that are here. So thank you so much for that opportunity and the honor to be in the presence of the young people of Machakos. Bwana DG, 90% of the people in this hall are youth from Machakos town. and Machakos County at large. And they've come here mainly to listen to what you have to say to the young people and how exactly the county government and other stakeholders can be able to work together so that we achieve a common goal. That is one of the objectives of Tuboreshe Pamoja, working together as stakeholders to make sure the objective has been achieved. At this particular moment, I want to welcome the official MC of the program, Bwana Kayeye mwenyewe, the comedian. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Asante, karibu.
Asante sana Bwana Ndari, nashukuru sana Honorable Francis Mwangangi, Deputy Governor Machakos County, Executive Director Mary Mutula, Tuboreshe Pamoja, and all the protocols observed. Wacha niwasalimie. Hamjambo. Hamjambo. Huko nyuma hamjambo. Backbenchers, kutulia tu. Tuko sawa? Thank you so much. So niseme kwanza nashukuru God kwa kunipa kuwa hai siku ya leo. Tena niseme asante sana Edu wenye nakuitanga kwa kuona nafaa kwa mahala hapa ili nikuje niongee na wana youth wetu, na nafurahia sana. Hebu jipigeni makofi. Very good. Kuna kangoma fulani unebless sana, nataka tukaimbe kidogo. Okay, napenda muziki sana, na try kujichanganya kidogo nione kama naweza fufuka kimuziki. Ngoma inaenda hivi: nina siri na ye Yesu. Aha. Ayo dhiki anefanya kuwe jasiri, yani burudisha. Aha. Very good, asante sana. Nina siri naye Yesu. Si ni kweli? Na nafurahia nimeona hapa Rose Mutiso, nimekuona, nimeona Madam wa Bishop hapa Waweru. Tumesikia nyimbo nzuri, tumeshukuru. Kabla tujaendelea na program, napendaga kujiintroduce kuanzia kwa historia kule nilianzia. Sijasema mimi ni mzee, bado mimi ni mwana youth, niko tu pale. So majina ni MC Kayeye. MC Kayeye, kwa kazi wanajua Kayeye comedian. Pia kuna nyingine Madam Platinum. Kwa ladies wenye ni Wakamba wanajua how we do. Nikisema tu sasa bestie, wanajua identity ina flow. Kidogo nikirudi nyuma kidogo kuna nilianzia, nilikuwaga naimba nyimbo za kufoka, rap music. Na nakumbuka tukianza hizo enzi hakukuwa vile kuko siku ya leo. Ilikuwa tofauti sana. Tofauti sana. Social media ilikuwa imeenea venye imeenea siku hizi. So ilikuwa totally different. So ilikuwa real struggle. So tuko pale, uko surrounded na watu, kapatana na wengine wenye walimea after sisi. So nakumbuka nikiwa in my early 20s, kuna mistari niliandika nikiingia kwa mziki, na hadi wa leo ndio inawaga mantra ama inawaga impetus ama drive yangu hadi siku ya leo nikiendelea kuzeeka. Ilikuwa ni mziki, ilikuwa ni form of poetry, na nataka kuangusha mistari. Hizo enzi walikuwa wananiitaga KI. Kayeye ilikuja baadaye, baada ya kurealize kwa linyango kabisa ni kwa Kamba content creation, ndio Kayeye ikakuja. Jina KI ilitoka tu kwa jina zangu. Mimi naitwa Isaac Kisoi. Kisoi Isaac. Nikachukua K, nikachukua I. Nikakuwa a little bit artistic. Hiyo K nikaandika KAY. Tuko pamoja? Alafu I, sababu alikuwa ni K with a vision. Ni jicho. Si macho ndo inaona. So ingine hiyo I ikakuwa eye. So ikakuwa KI. So nilikuwa nikienda function kama hii, na niko sure tu MC Edu ataniita. Unasikia, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for KI. Napanda stage. Alafu kuna venye kupanda unashika kwanza hapa nene. Unasema nikisema K mnasema I. So nikisema K mnasema Nataka mnikumbushe hizo enzi ndio nikujifiti sana. So hizo enzi nikiwa in my early 20s nikaandika mistari. Nataka kupresent hiyo mistari hapa pia muisikie. Kama ushiki kabisa utafuata tu. Ni form of poetry. Chorus ilikuwa inaenda hivi. Arise and shine is my prayer, for doubts and critics don't care. That's why I call on you, Papa. Oh. Napenda Kenya na on na dison propaganda, your result ni kuganda, kukaa underrating your potential, na truly kuwa able. Story ya usanii sikae mbali na mi, usinitoe moral na ni hii message sichora kama passage, jukusema kwa wengi wetu ni hard is it later hard does you break, na ta feel so bad, so sad, so mad. Masiku zikijipitia hakuna kujirudia, umri siwezi fungia, mchana na usiku inazama, asubuhi tena hisi kumpe mambo mapya, chance nili waste, sasa ni so late nijihate. Story kama hii siwezi anticipate, time ninayopita ni participate, na cheki kuna need ni feed watu wa God na story feed kabla ni exit hii globe, knob ni turn ni unleash flow. Oh God, mimi na pray hii ni talanta na siwezi hang nyuma kama kanta, no. Pale kale wale pewa moja kama misuse, Biblia ina show. Social gani ni pull na hii, kinywa nifungue ni bonge maoza et goal kosa osa zi, kwa noma ndajitosa, burden kwa mgongo kujitesa kujichosa, society kupotosha, mathletes kutoka majua na God medal, mental tuna relax, smiles kwa wingi tukicelebrate, footballers wana do great, regret hakuna, basi na mi kama maji nifuate mkondo, lines na rhymes nipange, mic nishike, morals nilinde, ulimi nipinde, matokeo watu wapende, waruke hii pande. Oh God, mimi na pray zikishika unafanya tu hivi. After hapo nikaandika piece nyingine ilikuwa moja, still in my early 20s, sababu nilikuwa naona mbali kama mwana youth. Na hiyo time nimekwambia ile ilikuwa inanifightia ni mistari yangu. Nilikuwa tu a young man armed with lyrics, nothing else, no cash, no support, nothing else. Ready to scoop the top layer, aiming to beat the town mayor, dropping deep lines I will care. Been in the game for quite some time, dreaming, waiting for right time. Maybe they told me, look before you leap, shine before you live up. Standards zangu kuona disrupt in the book, ninachora final edition. Africa reason mula iko life sim tumbani na him na home ni far city distance, lakini kima wazo usiwatukane wakonga, uzazi ungalipo zikishika sana na nipatu hii. Very good. So that was me 10 years ago. Nilikuwa tuna dream. Nilikuwa just a young man armed with a dream, no support, no nothing. Nilikuwa najua kuna siku itafika. Na actually nakumbuka one day nilikuwa nakaa pipeline after kutoka huruma kwa wazazi. So life yangu mingi ilikuwa pale Eastland. So kuna place tulikuwa na rafiki yangu siku moja, tulikuwa tunauza maji ya chupa. So tunazungusha tu maji pale, tuna drop places, tunaokota tu senti. So nilisimama nikamwambia bro, siku moja nitakuwa star. Akaniuliza how? Nikamwambia I can see it and I can feel it. Tini kweli. So nimesimama hapa kama testimony kwamba ukiwa mwana youth, ile dream uko nayo usiachilie. Kuwa na hiyo passion. Nimeona models hapa na nimefurahia sana, nimeona akina dada hapa wanaongoza mashirika kubwa kubwa. Ilianza na dream. Mtu akajiamini tu akasema lazima siku moja itakuwa. Itafika mahali kuna wengi hawata believe kinyo unaanzisha. Watasema wewe ana dream. Mimi kuna time ilifika. Sababu kama mwanarika hauna income, so lazima uombe sana, si ni kweli? Napigia tu Edu naambia, Edu acha nieke na kikamba. Edu kwambe kisema aneli ningo tuongea wewe. Nirushie 200 ndio kurushia jioni. Edu anasema hana na niko sure ako nayo. So ikafika kiwango Some wakaniita bega, na ni bega amesoma, na kwangu ilikuwa inaniuma sana, hadi kama mwanarika nakaa tu naumia kivyangu, sitaki kupiga simu sababu nikipiga simu nitakuwa judged. Tuko pamoja? Na ndio maana siku hizi unapata mayouth wengi msi anapigwa na depression na hawezi sema, sababu anaogopa akisema atakuwa judged. Si ni kweli? Unaona tu acha nimalize kama maisha kangu, unayasha jiko kwa bedroom yako, unalala, unaamka unapata ulikufa. Ina happen. Na depression ina watu wengi sana. Mimi nilifikia kiwango, niling'ang'ana sana, lakini nashukuru God niko hapa siku ya leo kama testimony kwamba ukihold on to your dreams, siku moja itajipa. I'm happy to see Rose Motiso hapa. Aliniona hizo enzi tukijaribu muziki, ile kanisa tuko tunaabudu pale, nikidance ulikuwa unakuja na young man na katika pale new release za wasanii na katika, sababu nilikuwa na feel talanta iko everywhere. But kidogo rap ikatoka, spoken word ikatoka, nikakuja kujipata sasa kwa vernacular, Kikamba. Shock on me after kurealize naweza sukuma Kikamba iende international. Wengine hawaku believe kwamba Kikamba inaweza enda anywhere. Tuko pamoja mpaka hapo. Kuna swali a friend of mine, nasema a friend of mine because still is a friend of mine, aliniulizaga, Buda umesoma? Mimi nimesoma, nimefanya mathematics and statistics. Akaniuliza, Buda umesoma, hii Kikamba itakusaidia na nini? Niliingia Kikamba sababu niliangalia nikaona hizi zingine nimejaribu watu wanifeel, lakini acha niingie kwa hii Kikamba, maybe nikisukuma watanifeel, na wakinifeel ikifika kiwango fulani nitawaambia mimi ni nani, na na feel ishafikia time niwaambie who is me. Yeah, zikishika unapiga. So nikakuja nikaachilia ngoma ya Kikamba, ilikuwa inaitwa Tofauti. Umeona ngethe ya kwawe kana ngonye tofauti, umeona mali ya kwawe kana ngonye tofauti, twambie twe mwamba vate mundu kwamba wanenga ya kunamba na onenga ya kwa namba ombola vate kombosia, twambia kwa kana mbesa kumbe wesa kondesa mikola kuchambusia no kulia wendata. So hiyo time nikaanza kujiita Diamond wa Ukambani. Hiyo time Diamond alikuwa amesumbua sana. Mimi nikafeel nimetosha kama msanii. Nikasema bonge la show liandaliwe at River. Tukaenda at River na kikosi. Alafu nilikuwa na kikosi yangu madansa nini mpaka producer. Nilikuwa na copy showbiz ya TZ. Sio venye wanakujanga Mbogi. Kama ni Diamond anakuja na kikosi nyuma. Venye deputy governor ameingia. Ako na kikosi yako hapa, kikosi. Yani ni Mbogi wako wengi, si kweli? Protocol, kila mtu ameshika party yake. So niko hapo, a young man with a dream, niko na stylist wangu, niko na dancer, producer wangu pia ameni accompany, tukaenda at River. Nikapanda stage. Kumejaa watu, kumbe wanakunywa ile maji. Hiyo maji unajua ukisukuma pia kuna madhara yake. Mimi niko pale stage, nikajiintroduce nikisema K, mnasema I. K waka vibe. K. DJ nipatie track number 2. So nilikuwa naangusha track number 2 ndio nikishaua hiyo. Sasa niwe na ile kabisa. Nikasikia producer, not producer, DJ. Si ana lounge. Mimi niko tu hapa. Yeah. Kwanza kuna zile mistari rapa anachocha nazo. Cheki. Nashika MIC, a young man talented, a bulldozer kutoka Uruma. Cheki. Islanto tuna represent. DJ twende kazi. Msee alitoka tu pale katikati. Tuwekee Diamond. So madanza wangu wako hapa zile, hiyo time kulikuwa na zile styles zinaitwa bad boy. Wanapiga nini sijui nini, wanachocha. Tunataka kuangusha show. nikasikia tuwekee Diamond. Sasa mimi kuna wale motivational speaker walikuwa wanatuongelesha wanasema usisikize negative voices. So naona huu ni negative. So naona hii negative voice. Sitaki kuisikiza. Mimi naendelea. Alipiga meza. Wewe tuwekee Diamond. So mimi nikapiana tu microphone. Nikatokea mlango ya nyuma. Dream yangu ya muziki ikaisha. But sikukufa roho. Kwa nini? Kwa sababu wale wananifuata kwa mitandao wanajua my new title and I love it that way. Wata Mr. Katinge. Wale wajui Katinge kwa Kikamba ni muziki I hit. So nimeachilia kama 3 bado hawaamini. Lakini bado nawasukumia ya 4. Ya 10 niko sure wataamini. Very good, asante sana. So that's me. MC Kayeye is my name. And I'm so happy to be here. Niko so honored kuko hapa, my first time kuko event moja na Honorable Francis, Deputy Governor. So nafurahi sana. Niko sure nikitoka hapa simu zitakuwa mingi, kwa mitandao wataanza kunisumbua sana. Wanasema tumekuona na governor. Umeleta nini? So Deputy Governor tukimaliza tunaonana kando, ndio nikiuliza na watu wangu wa Mavoko, umeleta nini? Nilikuwa na mdosi. Ndio hii peweni chai. Very good, asante sana. So So nataka kwanza ni venye time imesonga. Hiyo wimbo tutaimba baadaye hiyo nyingine. So nikiangalia hapa ile time ukiuliza ile video tuliona pale, ulishindia kuuliza tumeona nini? Tumeona nini? Wengine mwenye alipata mwisho alisema passion. Si ni kweli? So mimi venye ulirudia mara ya pili nilikuwa naangalia, mimi passion nilikuwa nishaiona. Nikaona Mary Mutula ako so special, ako gifted, passion nimeiona. Lakini unajua ungeniuliza mara ya pili sana ningekwambia. Ameenda. Mary, hiyo saluni yako ni tick. Hebu tupigeni makofi. Mimi sasa ungeniuliza mara ya pili umeona nini? Nikikwambia nimeona Musukile Museo. Nimeona ameshukwa smart. Asante sana. Hebu tupigeni Mary makofi. Hizo tukianzaga hizo mambo ya hizo muziki, kurap nini, si wanadada wengi sana walikuwa wanajitosa kwa hiyo ulingo ya si wengi, walikuwa wachache. Sijui tulikuwa tunaogopa nini, lakini ukiangalia sasa hii ladies wame take over and it's a good thing. Si ni kweli? Unajua nimekuja kupata kuna some reasoning zingine wanaume hatufikiagi, lakini mwanamke akiwa anaiwai. Si ni kweli? Si ni kweli? Kwa sababu ukiangalia a lady you see a family. Tuko pamoja. Tuko pamoja. A woman make the family. Niulizane baadaye. So nataka tujitayarishe, tukaribishe our executive director Mary Mutula. Ebu tengenezeni makofi kwa Kikamba. Sasa bia imbe. Kikamba ni rahisi. Hii si ito mbe. Meni ni business. Sasa bia imbe. So nikihesabu 1 2 3 tunapiga 1 2 3 pa. Ile makofi ya Nyayo. 1 2 3 twende. Asante sana Mary, our executive director. Karibu. Fungua. Karibu sana Madam Mary.
Thank you very much. I'm here to experience Madam Platinum. Tunataka Madam Platinum. Si ndio? Nani anataka Madam Platinum? Mkono juu. Angalia si mimi. Thank you very much. It's such an honor to see all of you here. It means the world to us and Edward. The sleepless nights, the planning, our friends, the prayers. Thank you very much. Before I say anything, Your Excellency, sir, it will be very wrong if I never gave one gentleman who is an influence when it comes to leadership and governance. Because as you've heard, I play different roles in leadership and governance. Maybe you are not told that I also recruit for Global Peace Chain globally. And I am there because of leadership and because there's someone when I am having issues I call and they're always there. So please, let's invite Saja. Let's clap for him. Saja, kindly say a few words to the youth because you hold. Yesterday he was telling me, you know, Mary, I am holding so many arts. Which one do you want me to come with? So here you are, Saja.
You know, when I came here, there was no passion. But when Governor got in, I felt passion from the audience itself. That confirms that there's something about power. No. Mary, before I say something, in 5 minutes. For those who don't know me, my name is Saja Felipe. It is true, I hold many hats. I'm the board chair of Youth Agenda Organization, the only organization which has been in existence for 23 years. That's not a joke, no? Number 2, I'm the Secretary General of Chama cha Uzalendo Party, CCU. Sitaendelea. Ya mwisho, I'm an ambassador for young people because I love young people. I was in a meeting and I remembered Mary called me requesting me to be in the lounge of this organization. And I decided to stop my meeting to come for this meeting. I was accompanied by the CEO, Chama cha Uzalendo, Sylvester Mtune. I have the office administrator, Samuel Kivuti. I also am seeing the Secretary Disciplinary Committee, Madam Madheka. 21 years ago, in 2003, I started a movement by the name Youth United in Machakos district. Back then, we didn't have Machakos County. That is 21 years ago. So, on those days, people like me, Lao, inua mkono hivi. Pastor ako wapi? Inua mkono. The guy for Red Cross, I don't remember her name. Gideon. If you can confirm, this is a purely new generation. Sinikweli? Maybe hata ni wachache wananijua, but it's a pure new generation. But it's something which I'll take from my generation to you because it's real. Number 1, this is generation that is taken for granted many a times. Ukweli ama uongo? When it's coming to planning, nyinyi mnakujanga mwisho. When it comes to budget, nyinyi mnakuja mwisho. Lakini kuna pahali mnakuja wa kwanza wakati nakuja kwa kupiga kura. Si ni kweli? Ni uongo ama ni kweli? Wangapi hapa ni voters? You know hivi? I had only 3 goals in my life in 2003. Number 1, I promised, I remember my friend ulitoka IBC. Imongo ulisema the question of why. I'm very passionate about leadership and governance. You people call it leadership and governance, but for me I call it politics. But I know there's other people who lead in the corporate arena. I only had 3 goals. Number 1, to add an NGO that serves young people in this country as a board chair. I've achieved. Tick. Work a tick. I said either I'll register a political party or get in and take over through influence. I'm the Secretary General and I'm in charge of Chama cha Uzalendo. Work a tick. The last one is to retire well and enjoy my life. Inaendelea kuja. Mary, this advice to you. 4 things. Because the vision you are carrying today, I carried it in 21 years. And that vision has made me who I am. About this organization, just focus on 4 things. You'll remember me. Building the structures. Make sure that the structures of this organization are stable. Number 2, resource mobilization. Resources are very important in terms of finances and in terms of skills. Number 3, strategy. Strategy is key. I came here to tell you 4 things only with your board and these people here. The last one, challenges. My friend, you will face challenges. But don't give up. Believe in yourself. Build people to stand with you. I'm very happy that the government is here. Work closely with them. I worked closely with the government. Work with the NGO world, the people who are going to support you. I see Red Cross here. I see there's a representative from British High Commission. I'm in the NGO sector. If you need help, you have always called me. I've always been there. There's the Machakos County CSO networks. Any challenge that you face, talk to us and let us help you, because that challenge will always be there. In the political arena, please make sure young people benefit. Wangondi is there. He is a good friend of mine, but I want to challenge him here. I'm not sure if at all you know there is a Youth Empowerment Act that has been signed by this government, by the former government, but it was passed through the county assembly. Wangondi as the majority leader, you know that. That is an avenue to make sure that funds from this government are channeled to activities to support young people of this county. It is very clear. If the law is there, now is them pouring resources in that. Hakuna mambo ya kutengeneza sheria tena. It is there. Sawa? Fuatilia hiyo. Hakuna mtu anafuatilia. Fuatilia hiyo. Nimekupatia siri. Sawa? Mimi sina mengi ya kusema, nasema tu ya mwisho. Si tujifundishe pia tupigiwe sisi makofi ambayo wanakaa side hii, kwa sababu wale wanakaa side hii washafika, si ndio? Na mimi ni marafiki wao, hata mimi niko hiyo side. But simujipange, kwa sababu mkiendelea kukataa kujipanga mtapangwa. Sawa? Join political parties. I'm not calling you to join Chama cha Uzalendo if you don't want to be with me. We have 90 political parties. Leadership and governance, a part of it is to make sure that you become a part of governance. Watu wengine hapo kwa county wameappointiwa because of politics. Watu wengine wanakaa pale ni kwa sababu kuna structure. Si kweli? Sasa unapiga kura, jiulize ukipiga kura inakubenefit kivipi? Sawa? Siku moja ndakuja kuongea about that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Again, because I understand that most of us were here early. I believe there were a few delays here and there. So we had prepared slides for everyone, but because of time, kindly allow us to just play a small clip, yeah? And then we continue the program. Do I have permission? Is that okay with everyone? So the clip, I know you've seen it before, but it will be an honor to have it played as the Deputy Governor is here so that you can see it. Again, Your Excellency, we may not have a big room. As you see, the hall is already full. So if you don't mind, you can just tilt kidogo too so that maybe you can see, if you don't mind.
We cannot be separated in interest or divided in purpose. We stand together until the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, tuboreshe pamoja.
Hello, my name is Mary Mutula, Executive Director Tuboreshe Pamoja, which is a Swahili phrase for let's improve together.
And my name is Edward Wilton Ndari. I am the programs leader.
Our slogan is better together.
Our vision is a just world where the youth and the women are receiving and economically involved.
Our thematic areas are leadership and governance, climate action, health, economic resilience, and education.
Our Machakos people, we are here. Let's work together for a better community and a better society.
At Tuboreshe, we believe in community-driven systems for change because we can achieve so much when we come together as different stakeholders, including the community, and make the world a better place for everyone.
At Tuboreshe Pamoja,
we believe in collaborations and partnerships. Thank you very much. That's a short brief about the organization, sir. And today we had different invitations happening. We had invitations of, we have kids here, we have children here. Watoto wako wapi kama wanaweza simama wa wave? Watoto wamechoka haki. Simameni watoto wetu. Even their teachers, if you are in a position to stand. Thank you very much. Let's clap for them. Your Excellency, sir, it comes to education. Okay? To talk about STEM, when you're talking and preparing the young people in Machakos County for the future of work, we cannot ignore innovation. So we are keen and interested to start up STEM clubs in schools. And one person who is mentoring us right here is Eric Nyamwaro. Just maybe stand up and wave. Nyamwaro is a board member as well. Let's appreciate him. Eric Nyamwaro has in Eric Nyamwaro has been taking young children from the grassroots to the international schools abroad. He has even hosted World Robotics competition, and we are honored and we want to bring that in Machakos. Your Excellency, again, when it comes to education, some might have experienced this, some might have not, but sometimes it is so bad that we have young pupils who are supposed to score and do so well in school performing poorly because of uniform. So Your Excellency, sir, one of the main causes that you're going to be having today, we have different stakeholders who are going to support us by fundraising to start up. And how we're doing it is we are working with local tailors because we want to donate 1,000 school uniforms to needy cases and deserving cases in all over Machakos County. And we are going, of course, to start with Machakos sub-county, Kadiani sub-county, and Mwala sub-county, 17, 17, and 16 schools, where we really want to see how we can have 350 school uniforms every term. benefiting a young child. Na tuwashoni zenye wanavaa kidogo wanatoa, because we want to reach so many young people. We want to really even start mentorship programs in these schools, so that uniform inakusaidia kidogo kuboost self-esteem. And then of course now we come in and work with the schools. Thank you to Red Cross, already interested, and they are waiting for us and asking when we are going to start, and other organizations. So Your Excellency, allow me to just end there about our presentation. However, we are going to pay a courtesy visit to your office with your permission, and Waziri as well. And of course, Wangondi, you have always been there for us, for the County Assembly. And I can't thank also enough the State Department for Youth Affairs, Dr. Josephine. She was here mentoring me when she was in charge of Lower Eastern, and she's really supportive. We have Ngaf, and she's actually here to represent the women rep. So having all these stakeholders in the community really shows that Tuboreshe Pamoja is an initiative that is for all of us. Because like you have said, we believe in community-driven systems for change. Thank you very much, and back to you, Kayeye. Madam Platinum.
Makofi mazuri kwa Madam Mary. Wow, awesome. Awesome. Next anafaa kuwa Edu, ni mwana ametoka nje kidogo. Edward Ndauri. Kabla afike, Edu amekuja. Edu amekuja. Asante sana. Edu, you are next. Acha tusikie kutoka kwako. Mpigeni Edu makofi jameni. Tumpigeni Edward makofi mazuri. Asante sana. Karibu sana Edu.
Thank you. Because of time, I may not be able to talk much. I just want to appreciate my executive director for the opportunity to work with her. We sat down at some point and discussed. And actually, the person who made me think of this idea is also seated here. And the bishop told me, Edward, you need to find like-minded people and do something for the community. And I just want to confirm that whatever you asked of me is being born today. So thank you so much, Your Excellency, and the rest of the executive members that are here. Thank you so much for coming. Because of time, I want to return the mantle back to the MC so that he may be able to say something. MC?
Asante sana. Tupigeni Edu makofi. Okay, thank you so much. So nikiangalia kwa programu yetu, tumeingia kwa kipindi kingine. Naona imeitwa a fundraiser and guest speeches. Kwa hivyo ukiitwa kama ni guest, utakuwa na 2 minutes to say something, alafu pia utapeana support yako vile utakuwa guided ukikuja mahali hapa. Tuko pamoja? Tuko pamoja? If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show, if you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, stand up. If you're happy and you know, stand up. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show, if you're happy and you know, sit down. Thank you so much. So, asante sana. Kevin Munguti, message yako imepatikana, imefikia Mary. Kevin Munguti. Kevin Munguti. Ametumana, nimefikiria ametumana na M-Pesa, kumbe ametuma representative. Njoo karibu.
Good afternoon. I'm not Kevin Munguti. My name is Lydia. I work as a human resource manager at Woodnock Green Limited, where Kevin Munguti is the director. We deal with events and branding, and it's such an honor to be here. We are glad to support this initiative because we are a very vibrant SME when it comes to supporting the youth. 80% of the guys we work with are very young people that are leaving institutions of higher learning and coming to the job space. So you guys, the future is bright when we have people like Mary and Edward, and I am grateful and I thank God. Thank you so much. I will give our support, right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Tupigeni makofi. Tupigeni makofi mazuri. Yuko kwa bahasha, sio barua. Hiyo ni check. Asante sana. Thank you so much, madam. May God bless you so much. Tupigeni makofi akienda kuketi. Asante sana.
Okay. Thank you so much. The check is for 15,000. Thank you very much.
15,000 kutoka kwa hiyo team. As may God bless you so much. Asante sana. Next nataka kumuita Otumbo Vincent, CEO SAV Skills Limited. Karibu sana sana.
Your Excellency, Honorable Francis Mwangangi, DG Machakos County, Executive Director, TUBORESHE, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. How are you doing? If you're happy, clap once, twice. Thank you so much. My name is Otumbo Vincent. I come from Mombasa. I was here very early in the morning waiting for you guys. But it's good to have you here. I run an organization called Serve Skills Limited. We are based in Mombasa. We are leadership consultants and management consultants in Mombasa. We believe in leadership, therefore we build leaders and we build organizations that incubate those leaders. I had a serious speech prepared, but because time is not there, I just want to draw you into something. First of all, I came here for myself. I came here for myself because I believe in leadership. And I know that the future of Kenya, the future of our country, the future of Africa is leadership, not even skills. We can always develop skills in our lifetime. Leadership is what we need. And when you look at the mission, which is the why for TUBORESHE Pamoja, is together we empower youth and women into leadership and economic viability through community-driven systems for change. And my message to the board of TUBORESHE Pamoja is as this. It is anchored on the parable of the pencil by Paulo. I'll be finishing in 2 minutes, don't worry. The pencil maker took the pencil aside and told the pencil 5 things before releasing the pencil to the world. The first thing the pencil maker told the pencil is that for you to become the best pencil on earth, you must allow yourself to be held in the hands of others. For TUBORESHE Pamoja to be the best organization that is going to sharpen the youth in Machakos and build resilient and excellent leaders, we must hold it. Otherwise, it is going to die as a dream. So you have a job and I have a job to hold TUBORESHE Pamoja. The second thing the pencil maker told the pencil is that in this life, you're going to face serious challenges. That is why for a pencil to be used, it must be sharpened. The same thing to TUBORESHE. You will experience challenges. Some of the challenges is some of us who will give great speeches of supporting you, but then we won't support you. But the point is that the challenges are not meant to kill you. They are meant to sharpen you and build your resilience and build your story. So embrace them. The next thing is that, which is the third, you will make mistakes. I remember in high school, for you to write in an exam, you must come with a HP Stedler. It was a requirement. And you must have a rubber, so that when you make a mistake, you correct the mistakes. You're going to make mistakes. But don't worry, you can always correct those mistakes. The fourth thing, the pencil maker told the pencil, what is the most important thing in your life is what is inside of you. As Stephen said, your why. No matter what you go through as a team, never forget your why. Together, we empower youth and women into leadership and economic viability through community-driven systems for change. For you to use the pencil, you have to sharpen it to get into the graphite. Never forget your why. That is where your success is anchored. The last thing the pencil maker told the pencil is that wherever you go, you must leave a mark. You cannot use a pencil without leaving a mark. We met in Mombasa. You left a mark. I traveled all the way to oversee the launch. Leave a mark. Any student you pick, partnership you engage, ensure you leave a mark. And not just a mark that will tell stories for the rest of the life. What support can we give you? One way of holding hands with you, the best gift I can give to Boreshe Pamoja right now is money. I have a wealth of experience, have a network, and serious things that I can give them compared to money. And I devote myself that any support that you may need, hold me accountable to work with you, especially in building structures and systems, just as you've been told, friend, and build strategy to take TUBORESHE Pamoja to the next level. And I invite you, if you believe in the vision, let us hold them hands and ensure that we live a mark. Leadership is not about positions, but leadership is about sharpening others to become great leaders and hand them over when you're long gone. Ladies and gentlemen, youths are no longer future leaders. They are present and future leaders. Them now for a greater tomorrow. And that is what TUBORESHE Pamoja is all about. So can I say TUBORESHE Pamoja? Hey, passion, passion, passion. TUBORESHE Pamoja. Together. Thank you so much and God bless you.
Wanchi.
Asante sana. Tumpigie Bwana Vincent makofi mazuri. Wow, such a powerful presentation. May God bless you so much, sir. Asante sana. Twende kwa haraka haraka, wacha tete kwa mwingine. I want to call one, Bishop Daniel Waweru. Makofi kwa Bishop Daniel Waweru. Come say something. Awesome.
All protocol observe. Habari ya jioni. Tunashukuru Mungu kwa nafasi hii. Kwangu ninaweza kusema ni nafasi nzuri ya kuhakikisha ya kwamba tunahusika katika ujengaji na ukuaji wa taifa. Sitaki kuzungumza mengi kwa sababu muda umeenda na ninaangalia naona watu wamechoka. I will give support. Nitakuwa pamoja na wao kwa jambo lolote na ninaamini ya kwamba together we can. Kwa hivyo nitapeana support yangu na Mungu awabariki. I will give 5,000. Yes, with my wife.
Asante sana Bishop Waweru na familia wamesema watapeana 5,000. Makofi kwao. They deserve better. Makofi kwa Bishop Waweru na family. Asante sana. Thank you so much. On to the next one. I want to call upon Madam Rose Mutiso. Tumpigieni makofi anapokuja. Asante sana. Karibu Madam Rose.
To the Deputy Governor, all the leaders in Machakos County, to Madam Mary, Edward, and all the people who are behind this. My name is Rose Motiso. I was so touched by the skit which was done here. I almost cried when that boy was saying he's thanking God after he got the uniform. And I said, I think I have the same mind with Mary. I have the same spirit with Edward, because they've seen the need of supporting the youth, the needy, the women. And so today I am honored to be here, and also to say I'm relatively from a very humble background. One time I went to primary school barefooted. I did not have shoes at some point in my life. And God has done so much for me that even I've put in my songs. And even as the year was starting, actually I was in South Africa. And I was saying, is this the same Rose who was going to school without shoes? And I had a reason to thank God. And so I'm also here to support this, to support the initiative, and I'll give 5,000.
Tumuongeze makofi mazuri. Asante sana Madam Rose Motiso. Amesema support yake ya 5,000. Asante sana. I want to call upon the next one. Bwana Cosmas Nzomo, CEO Ngombau TV. Makofi kwa Bwana Cosmas anapojiandaa kufika. Mbako kajipigia makofi pia. Asante.
I think tulikuwa tumeongea before His Excellency akuje. I also want to pass my greetings to him and the entire family of Ngombau TV. When you light up a lamp, you not only light up for someone else, it also brightens your path. And that is the little knowledge I can be able to pass to Mary and Edward. As today you have done it, may also your path be lit. So, with those few remarks, I want to give my monetary support. And whenever they need visibility, because this is something that has to be brought to the visible, to the general public for them to support, always count on me. I'll always do your publicity at a zero rated cost. So, with those few remarks, I want to give them a donation of 10,000 Kenyan shillings.
Asante sana Cosmas Zomo, CEO Ngombau TV, 10,000 shillings. Na akasema whenever wanataka kuoneshana mambo yao kwa television itakuwa at zero cost. Wapigeni makofi Cosmas na Ngombau TV. Asante sana Bwana Cosmas, tunashukuru sana. Next I want to call upon Mr. Ernest Munyoki, Youth Director Machakos. Tupigeni makofi anapojiandaa kuingia. Karibu sana sana.
Bwana DG, His Excellency Deputy Governor Machakos, Tuboreshe Pamoja team led by Mary, all the guests who are invited to this function, good afternoon. My name is Munyoki Ernest. I work with the youth. So I'm impressed by what Tuboreshe is doing to really put our youth to another level. And like one of our colleagues said, our youth are no longer leaders of tomorrow. They should lead from today. So mine is to say that we'll be partnering so much with the Tuboreshe in their initiatives to make sure that even what the government has can be done together with them, so that our youth can be better people tomorrow. So in this function, I'll give my support of 10,000 shillings. Thank you.
Asante sana Bwana Ernest, support yake ya 10,000 amesema atapeana. Makofi tena kwake. Asante sana. So I want to call upon the next one. I want to call upon Dr. Josephine Etenye, State Department for Youth Affairs. Very good. Etenyi na walikuwa shaongea daktari, alafu akatuma pia support yake ya 10,000. Makofi kwake. Asante sana. I want to call upon Honorable Nzioka Wangondi, Majority Leader, County Assembly for Machakos. Makofi kwa mheshimiwa. Asante sana. Karibu sana mheshimiwa.
It's a honor to shake your hand. I'm meeting you and seeing you for the first time. Ile ingine na kuonanga kwa mtandao. So it's also good. Your Excellency, Deputy Governor, Honorable Francis Mwangangi, Executive Director of TUBORESHE, Madam Mary, representative of the Women Rep, Red Cross, represented by Madam Faith, the clergy, the other guests invited, na vijana wote. Mungu ni mwema kila wakati. Thank you very much. I want to thank you, Mary, for the invitation. I've known Mary for the last maybe 10 years, and I think she belongs to our clan. In Kikamba, we have several clans, and I come from the clan that has most members of the Kamba community. I am Amuombe. I don't know what clan Mary is, but he works so hard in whatever he puts his mind and soul into, that most of the time it succeeds. Mwikale aombe nemo aingi kuya Kamba. Aombe nemo aingi kuya Kamba. Having said that, I am the MCA for Machakos Central Ward, so karibuni sana. This is part of Machakos Central Ward. I also happen to be the current leader of majority at Machakos County Assembly. I also do some other charity works. We have an organization, most of you have heard about it, Wangondi Foundation. We are based opposite the golf club. We do very similar activities to what TUBORESHE is looking forward to do, and many civil societies. You know why? It's because government cannot do everything. And that's why we have other organizations like civil society organization. We have the church. We have private entrepreneurs like Mr. Nzomo, Ngumbao TV. So that we bridge the gap where government or one institution is not able to reach, another institution is going to reach. So Mary Karibu to the institutional ward where we're able to support the government or even to bridge the gap where the government is not able to do. I will not, at Wangondi Foundation, mainly we are focused on environmental issues. We are focused on supporting SMEs. We are focused in supporting education. And when I look at that, it resonates very well with young people. Many of the times we are saying, vijana, kesho ndio mtafanya nini? Mtapata uongozi. How do we normally say? Viongozi wa kesho. I don't think so. The county government of Machakos have really been very clear in terms of how to engage with the young people. That is why we have a functional youth ministry. The minister just walked, the minister is back. Structure-wise, the government is recognizing the place of the youth. We have, I think, average age of the government, one of the youngest average age in the government of Machakos County. Same with the assembly. So let us also get rid of this stereotype that ni kesho. Na kesho literally doesn't mean tomorrow on Saturday. You are being told come 2027 or 2032. So let us also tujitokeze. I heard the president complaining. The president was saying, nilienda nikawatafutia kazi wapi? Nje na hamukufanya nini? Is he right? Maybe he's right, because you must meet the opportunity halfway. TUBORESHE is a nice platform where you should bring forth your talent, you should bring forth your idea, because Mary and her team have already established the platform. So musumbue Mary na ideas, musumbue Mary na telephone calls, mumwandikie emails, because musipofanya hivyo maybe he will not know what the young people of this county want. Sitaongea sana kwa sababu ya muda, and also of course my bosses are here. We already started working with TUBORESHE, us as Wangondi Foundation. Mary told me amepewa ofisi katika among these offices za hapa youth, and I told her kazi ya renovation ya hiyo ofisi tutakusaidia because you are a little bit established. So Mary, bado tunangojea utuambie unataka rangi kiasi gani, bado tunangojea utuambie sijui nini, but we will keep our promise that we are going to renovate the office space that we are going to be given by the government. And also, I'm not allowed to spend money for Wangondi Foundation without any approval. So, and I see some members here wameanza kuniangalia, sitoi pesa yenyu. I'm going to give a personal decision, contribution of 10,000. Underline that word, personal. Please allow me to show people we work with. Samora. Samora, huyo ndio kila kitu uko Wangondi Foundation. Anaitangwa ni program lead ama director ama nini. Hiyo. We also work with some ni, I say, markets us, communicate for us, and we have a few people who we left in the office. So asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Tumpigieni mheshimiwa makofi mazuri. Huyo alikuwa majority leader wa Machakos County Assembly. Asante sana akitoa hotuba yake na pia akipeana mchango wake wa 10,000. Makofi kwake jameni. Kabla sijaendelea, kabla niite PA wa Honorable Joyce Kamene, nimesikia Mary Mutula ametaja Madam Platinum, labda wengine ameshangaa Madam Platinum ni nani? Bado ni mimi. Bado ni mimi. So niko na hizo title mbili, niko na hizo character mbili. Kuna Kayeye comedian, the male character, then kuna MC Kayeye, ule ni mimi amesema mbele yenu, alafu kuna ule mwingine ladies wanamjua nikisema sasa besti wanamjuanga. So acha nipige mistari mbili ndio mjue Madam Platinum ni nani, then tumalizie. Sasa besti wewe hata mama we nani ukule besti ni ukule niki bilisi lombone yao ayeti ndo after service no nyeko kukala ule tetwedo na try bros to ile ndoi naende kayikusenisa tulomodu kala plana ya kusioli hembea ni mose ya mose that leave my man kasa ukagedha kaili to be continued kaili uko meti yeli ndo mwendi yale uko ona ni mama motwae kana ndo motona mose kwa yumbo makunza utangite tilete nyololo mwene umutele mile maisha kaluta mundu hapa ndo kwa ndoke dhimane. So hiyo ni character Madam Platinum, iko pale YouTube, endo angalie, utapata mama pale, ni Mama Urban, ambassador wa Soft Life, hata kulangi pilipili hakuna haja ya kuweka maisha uchungu ama si ndio hiyo? Very good, asante sana. Allow me at this moment ni welcome anaitwa Mary Consesa, PA to Women Rep Machakos County, Honorable Joyce Kamene. Makofi kwa Mary Consesa. Karibu sana madam.
Honorable Deputy Governor, Waziri, Majority Leader, Madam Mary, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. Kwa majina naitwa Mary Consesa, PA to Mheshimiwa Joyce Kamene. Hangeweza kufika, but she sent me because munajua Madam Women Rep, she's passionate when it comes to the youth. Na msikie tuko pamoja. First, I saw one of our also office representatives kwa mradi wa GAF. Betty, is she still around? She left. Okay. Madam Mary, I want to assure you that ukienda kule utaenda. When you are doing your Boresha Pamoja program, utapata miradi ya women rep uko. Sana sana when you go to the schools, when you are forming the STEM clubs. I was very interested in that. Utapata juzi ameunda mradi wa kurudisha wasichana shule. she gave the girls a second chance, especially wale walipata mimba wakatoka shule na wangeweza kuendelea na masomo, ama pia wale pia walikosa fedha hawakuweza kuendeza masomo yao. She gave them a second chance, took them to school to sponsor them mpaka wamalize. You will find those girls are passionate, and in everything I'm sure they are going to impress you na kuimpress hii mradi wako wa Tuboreshe Pamoja. Again, mnajua kwamba mheshimiwa anasaidia sana wanarika and especially the girls with sanitary pads. So wherever school you enter, utapata pia amekanyaga, na najua hawezi kuwa amefikia zote. Tunaomba pia kule hajafikia mtueleze, tuweze kumueleza aweze kufikia huko. She will support you and she will partner with you in that field. She will support with the sanitary pads. Hiyo anakuwa anafanya sana. Pia tunasema ukitaka mwanarika akue ana furaha, you want to find a happy youth, you have to find a happy family, a happy mother. Mama County amesaidia wamama sana, and I'm sure most of us here are beneficiaries of our project kupitia kwa GAF fund. Wengi wamepewa tanks, wengi wamewezeshwa miradi zao and wamesaidika katika maisha yao. So that forms a happy family. So these kids will also be happy and impress the program as they've impressed mradi wa Women Rep. Pia siku atusemi kwamba vijana waliwachwa. Mama County anasaidia pia vijana. So many have benefited from motorbikes, sheds, car washing, na wote wanaendelea kufanya nini? Kuboreshwa kimaisha. So wherever you are going to go, utapata Mama County amefika na mtashikana pamoja, you will work together. When I was looking at one of the clips there, I saw a torn uniform. Pengine hao wanarika wa hapa, they cannot resonate with that, especially hao wa squeezy na wale wa hapa town. But ukitembea kule mashinani, ambapo pengine watakaa siku mbili hawajakula, utapata mtoto anaenda shule na with that kind of video we saw there. So we are happy that you're going to take up that project na usaidie watoto kuwainulia esteem yao, wasipate masomo bora, kila mmoja wetu akisaidia pahali ambapo ataweza. And I'm happy to see that we are partnering with the office of the governor, the other offices ambazo ziko, kila mtu atatoa kila kitu, because we know the county is huge. Mtu mmoja hawezi fikia county yote. So kila mtu akishikia county, Machakos will be a better place, Kenya will be a better place for each of us. Asanteni sana. Mheshimiwa atakusaidia in kind most of the time, kwa sababu pesa yake inaingia katika funds za GAF na kufanya miradi ambazo mtasaidiana hapo. But since tumekuja kwa huu mkutano tukapata pesa inachangwa, ametuma 10,000 in your M-Pesa. Thank you so much.
Makofi kwake Madam Mary Consesa, Office of the Women Rep, Machakos County, Honorable Kamene Kasimbi. Wapigine makofi tena, mchango wa 10,000 kutoka kwa Mary. Asante sana. Nataka kabla sijamuita Minister wa Youth Machakos County, Waziri John Kilonzo, kuna kawimbo kidogo ningetaka tuimbe. Kama unaamini umesaidiwa na Mungu, piga kelele. Kelele moja, kelele mbili. Ati hey. nataka muitikie tukimbie kwa wimbo. Kama amani venye simbi kama madam venye naimbaga. Shida ni sauti, ndakula ndimu nikuje nikiwa sawa. Kama unaamini umesaidiwa na Mungu, piga kelele, kelele moja, kelele mbili. Allah, kumbe mnaweza imba. So allow me at this juncture ni muite Waziri wa Youth Bwana Honorable John Kilonzo. Makofi kwa waziri jameni. Alafu baada ya waziri kumake his remarks na pia peane mchango wake, atakuwa na fursa pia ya kumwalika Honorable Deputy Governor Machakos County Francis. Asante.
All right, Your Excellency DG Francis Mangangi, Mheshimiwa Wangondi, my good friend, my Mheshimiwa here in town, of course the host today, Mary, from the office of Women Rep, Red Cross, I can see you, asante sana. And of course, the most important people, the youth of today. Good afternoon. Technically, in terms of protocol, I'm not supposed to really talk much. I should really just invite the DG. But Your Excellency, I want to just beg your indulgence. I just speak just because it's a youth. Just a couple of things. Thank you very much. So my name is John Kilonzo. I'm the Minister of Gender, Youth, Sports, Social Welfare, and Special Programs. Please remember that. There's a lot of areas where we can do a bit of work. That's why I'm trying to, give you the full paragraph. Anyway, first let me thank Mary and your team. This is an excellent, excellent initiative. And the name resonates so well. I doubt you would have gotten a better name. Tuboreshe Pamoja. And in your clip, towards the end, you talked about working together. Today, we're in the world of collaboration. We had a meeting last week in Naivasha talking about collaboration between national government and county government in matters youth. I wish Talanta Hela were here. We just go through the motions kidogo. Because we don't need to work in silos. We all must work together to synergize. Are we together? We must create a synergy. And I like learning something every day. So today's take home to you is synergy or synergy. And let me define it for you. It is the extra benefit of value that is arrived at when resources are combined and coordinated effectively. So what Tuboreshe wants to do is join that bandwagon of combining and coordinating resources. You can have resources, but you don't combine and coordinate them well. Then you begin to fail because you will not achieve the synergy you're looking for. Ours is a county government, first and foremost, is to lay the groundwork and the infrastructure to make sure the ground is fertile for things to happen. Saja was here as he left. He passionately spoke about Machakos County Youth Empowerment Act. Indeed, it was passed in the previous county assembly. Thank you very much, Wangondi. Today, as we speak, we are working on the regulations because we want to begin working on that act. And our first assignment is to set up the Machakos Youth Service, which Our Excellency Governor Wavinya and of course His Excellency DG hope to have up and running, God willing, by the first day of March. So we hope we'll manage that to be able to empower the youth. However, because I'm in the trenches, let me say a few things we are doing, and I'm sure DG will, expound on that later. Is that number one, we have a lot of programs for the youth. However, to achieve these programs, and please note this is very, very important. There's something called public participation. In today's government, county governments, the only things that we are allowed to do are the ones we went to the public and the public spoke about them and the public requested. Indeed, Her Excellency, the governor can have one or two projects of our choice, but by and large, it is driven by public participation. Earlier I had my youth tumeachwa nje, tumefanywa hivi. You must plan and begin to attend public participations. Bring your agenda. We traversed the whole county with His Excellency, the DG and the governor, all the 40 wards, and the majority of the representatives who came were women and wazees. If you're missing in public participation, who is going to speak for you? I'm glad though, when we went, places like Mavoko and Mlolongo Syokimau, the youth were very vocal about the things they want. And I can tell you in this financial year, we will be doing the social hall in Athi River and another social hall in Mlolongo Syokimau, and we shall equip them with studios for recording their music. As a result of them demanding that during what? Public participation. So please make sure this year you come with your agendas, work with the CBOs, work with the women groups, work with everybody else, bring your agenda to the table. Then we're able to work on it, because without it being in PDP, it can't be in CIDP, it cannot be in the budgeting process. And that is how government works. I get very excited, but let me stop there because I want to respect my boss. I would have spoken very many things. We'll get a different forum. One last one is that we are putting up a portal, online portal for communication with the youth, where we shall gravitate with all the partners to be able to agree how do we mine information that we have, opportunities that we have, that we can all be able to come around that and then agree how to move forward. We have a youth fund that is coming. We have a women fund. We're Quatio. There's so many funds that are coming up that you need to partake. But you must be ready, willing, and able in terms of preparation. With those few remarks, allow me to humbly invite, and kindly let's stand for this one. Allow me to invite His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Francis Mwangangi, to address us. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. Even before I say anything, my apologies. The meeting was supposed to start at 10. I committed to be here at 10. Those whom we have worked with, either in politics, in functions, even in my private life, I'm a timekeeper. That program of being here at 10 was interrupted when we had a count business that Excellency, the governor of this county, Wabnyandeti, was supposed to be chairing about Concert Techno City and us as a county. But because of many engagements, she couldn't, so I had to step in. So my apologies for coming a little bit late. To the agenda, Tuboreshe Pamoja. Our ministers laid down the link, the nexus between us and any development partner like Tuboreshe Pamoja. You know, partnership is very good. Network is very good. But that is not very important. What is important? What are you networking for? The issue touching on our youth. All of us who are grown-ups like myself and aged like myself were once a youth. You need to, the white men normally say, you fail to plan, you are planning to fail. The late Nelson Mandela once said, where you stand depends on where you sat. As a youth, what are we doing to plan for our next day, next week, years to come, and our future? And that is where Tuboreshe Pamoja are coming in to aid us to reach that destination. We have had serious cases of late of our young women getting killed, being abducted. We have had our youth men getting involved into drugs. Part of the reason could be how we are doing parenting. But I think Tuboreshe Pamoja, they must have learned this and they are trying to come in, because a parent of today has become so busy. Now the teacher is the mother the father, and everything about your child. I think we need to go back and do our parenting, because that is where we are molding the future of our youth of today. So, Tuboreshe Pamoja, I pledge my personal support. I pledge support of my office. I pledge the support of Our Excellency, the Governor of this county, Wavinya Ndeti. And by the way, she has sent our greetings to the organization and to the congregation. Now, when you come late, you don't make a lot of noise. But I have 2 more points. The second point is, as a youth, on a serious note, we need to learn to have models. Even in school, as much as our county woman rep, our governor and our administration, myself inside, the Department of Youth, led by our minister, Mr. Kilonzo, we can only do as much. There is something called discipline. Discipline is very important. If you don't listen to those who are older than you, you go to school, you don't listen to your teachers, you go back home after school, you don't listen to your elder brothers or sisters or your parents, you are on the road of self-destruction. You must, and I'm telling you, you must be respectful. Lazima tukue wativu. Na jambo la tatu na la mwisho, Tuboreshe Pamoja, I want to request them, they humbly put something to do with not guidance and counseling, but that is near. But that mentorship programs, they need to be there. I'm very happy. Majority leader, who is also our area MCA, has been on forefront championing issues touching on our youth. I think Mheshimiwa, endelea tu hivyo, Mungu atakubariki. Because for the close to 1 and a few months, 1 year and a few months in office, have met him in various places, championing the issues touching on the youth across this county, in his ward, and even within our country. And that is commendable. Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have. If I was to be given an opportunity and the election is tomorrow, I will still urge this guy to be voted in, although I don't vote here. Because he is doing that which is godly. When you are championing about the future of the country, you must be championing about the future of the current youth. And that's what he is doing. When he is talking about tomorrow, he is talking about climate action, which is also part of what Boresha are doing. And that is very, very important. What can we do to push this agenda forward? The agenda of Tuboreshe Pamoja. What we can do is to network, to contribute more, to tell a friend of a friend, another friend, a corporate somewhere, about the good works which are being done by Tuboreshe Pamoja. So I urge people of goodwill, corporates, organizations, please let's support these good initiatives so that collectively we can go forward together. If Governor Wavinya was around here, she would tell you one thing. And if it were not for so much engagements that she's engaged to. And by the way, I've seen her work past midnight for this county. She would have been so much willing to be here to talk to the youth because that is where her heart is. So in this case, organizations like Tuboreshe Pamoja, tuko pamoja na tuko nyuma yenu, na we will work together to make sure that we move forward. Wacha nisiseme hii ingine, lakini niseme pole kwa hiyo, but we will talk about it in a different forum, okay? Sindio? Nataka kaunti yetu tukue kitu kimoja, na wakati tunafanya kazi tujiulize maswala kama, why was I voted in as a deputy governor and governor of this county? Why was I voted at whichever level of leadership? If I can answer that question, I need to ask myself another question. And am I fulfilling that agenda? How am I fulfilling it? If I have answers to those few questions, chances are I'm doing the right thing. Okay? Tuboreshe Pamoja is talking about governance. Sir James Potter, this is, our youth must be aware of this. Sir James Potter says, fish, we all know fish, samaki, stings fast at the head. Everything boils around governance, and good governance for that matter. Everything boils down about proper, efficient and effective decision making. And I think as a youth, that is where we need to focus on, because that is where our tomorrow is. So I think if we answer the questions I said before, there is nowhere I will clash with Mheshimiwa Ngondi. There is nowhere I will clash with the members of the county assembly. There is nowhere I will clash with my colleagues in the executive. There is nowhere we will have national government colliding with any particular county government, all counties. We will all move together and forward to transform this country. The mission that brings us here of Tuboreshe Pamoja is also talking, which is a very critical point of education. Once again, Mandela told us, education, you can use education to transform the world. What does that one mean, our youth? It means we commit ourselves into good quality education. And I think this afternoon, this team, Tuboreshe Pamoja, they are doing something which I will prefer as godly. So I'm even done, don't even bother. So hiyo ukiona inaleta kelele inamaanisha nimeongea sana, nilikuwa nimeahidi kutuongea sana. So nifike hapo na niseme tafadhali tutie bidii kwa masomo yetu as wanarika. Sawa sawa. On my own behalf, that of my wife and daughter and son, how much is it? I've sent 30,000. She has it. So in case moving forward, my hope is open, that of the governor is open, na kuwepo kwangu hapa, kuwepo kwa waziri wetu hapa, na maofisa wale wengine wa serikali, even for minister to have allowed this function to be here, it is a testimony enough that as a county government, together being led by our governor, we are for you. Na tuko pamoja. So any of those offices, enda kwa waziri, enda kwa majority leader, kuja kwangu, naenda kwa governor wetu, we are open and we are ready to work with you so that we can transform this great county. Sawa sawa. Wacha nisiongee siasa leo. Mungu awabariki. And then because for me to come here, waziri amenisukuma sana. Nafikiri Mary alikuwa anasukuma yeye sana. Na nikamwa tuka-agree nikuje for few minutes na nirudi kwa sababu nimeacha mstari ya watu nikawaambia nakuja, and some of them are senior government officials plus also watu wengine. Mtaniruhusu sitakaa sana ndio niende niwamalizie. Sawa sawa. So in case mkiona natoka, tafadhalini msione kama nimekuja late na nakimbia. Nimewaheshimu sana. Mary na program wake ako wapi wezi? Walikuja nikawaahidia nitakuja. So tafadhalini mtaniruhusu tu. Asante.
ndo mwaka kufosi, yani mtake msitake, umwaka mtanita bosi. Oya, siete chui oh no 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 oh umwaka umwaka kufosi, mutake msitake, utanita bosi. Umwaka faida solosi, ushalala njaa, umwaka mwendwa misosi. Sisi Mungu anatulinda, japo madui wengi wanatuwinda. Vita nyingi ila tutashinda, tushanyanyasika, umwaka mwenda kuvimba. Umwaka nanunua gari niwape lifti, umwaka
mwaka namaliza nyumba yangu Kibiti. Mwaka wa machozi kwa exaloni saliti. Siku ya harusi yangu musimpe hata juisi anikome.
Umwaka 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 ndo mwaka kufosi, yani mtake msitake mtanita bosi. Umwaka 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 Kwanza nashukuru tumevuka, tumeuona yale yaliyopita yametukomaza. Oya wanangu wa bodaboda, wakina mama wauza mboga, hata wachawi wabeba nyota, umwaka ni wetu. Kama unadanga danga sana, ila usisahau kumekibwana, uje kujenga kakibanda na wewe na kwenu. Na ukipata limama likomoe, nikupe pesa umwaka utoboe. Usikae kizembe na usichague jembe. Kama mkulima lima, kama unaimba imba utoboe. Umwaka 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 umwaka.
Check. We want to cut a cake to release the deputy governor and the team to leave. And then the rest of us kindly don't leave. We have 1 or 2 guests that are still to talk. Alafu ndo tumalize. Within 10 minutes we'll be done. I'm being informed ya kwamba wakati tunakata keki pia wale watoto ambao ni beneficiaries njooni tu tafadhali ili tukate keki kwa pamoja, na walimu tafadhali, watoto na walimu wale wamepata uniforms, just come so that we do it together. Shofko, immediately after this, just come and be part of the cake. Shofko team. CEO Ngumba tafadhali kuja ukue karibu. Bishop tafadhali. Ross Mutiso, CSO network tafadhali come join us as we cut the cake together. Otumbo, karibu. Huyo mmoja. Judy, you're in charge of cake cutting.
Tuboreshe. Yani tumechoka. Tuboreshe. Tuboreshe. Pamoja. So straight away we are going to the process of cutting the cake. Na tutaimba, si ndio? Ile kata keki sio ugali. Kata keki sio ugali, si ndio? I'm not a good singer. Aya, 1 2 3. Kata keki sio ugali. Kata keki sio ugali. Kata keki. Kata keki. Kata keki sio. Hii ni keki sio ugali. Keki sio ugali. Kata keki. Kata keki. Kata keki sio ugali. Tuboreshe pamoja moja. Tuboreshe pamoja. Tuboreshe. Tuboreshe. Tuboreshe pamoja moja. Tuboreshe pamoja. moja moja. Tuboreshe pamoja leo, tuboreshe. Tuboreshe. Tuboreshe pamoja leo.
A proper member based.
DJ, situpatie tu hata wimbo moja ya kukula keki.
Kata keki zamidie, kata keki zamidie, kata 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 keki kata 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 usiogope, kata 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 usiogope. Anyanya unitwa vika tungarite sana, baby nzio nitwa ete tuibangite sana. Kwina chavi chailu na gini kinene, kwina chavi chailu na ngainu kikwete.
Rose, chukua kisu na ukate keki yako, utugawie, tukule na wewe tufurahi dadangu. Keki siyo ugali.
Hiki DJ umekosa vibe tu ya kula keki.
Karupeta Africa. Kata 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 ikeki kata tuioje kata kata tamu 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 keki ni tamu ahe tamu 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 keki ni tamu ahe oh tamu 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 keki ni tamu ahe tamu 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 keki ni tamu ahe sweet 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 keki ni sweet ahe sweet 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 keki ni sweet ahe oh sweet 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 keki ni sweet ahe sweet 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 keki ni sweet ahe tufurahi sote tukiingoja ahe tufurahi sote tukiingoja ahe oh tufurahi sote tukiingoja ahe ya tufurahi sote tukiingoja ahe tuna meza mate tunaingoja ahe tuna meza mate tunaingoja ahe oh tuna meza mate tunaingoja ahe ya tuna meza mate tunaingoja ahe tamu 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 keki ni tamu ahe tamu 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 keki ni tamu ahe tamu 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 keki ni tamu ahe keki ni tamu ni tamu sana keki ni tamu ni tamu sana watu wote wanaingoja watu wote wanaingoja wamama wote wameza mate wamama wote wameza mate hata watoto wanaipenda watoto wote wanaipenda
Check. Thank you, thank you. DJ Shofko, tafadhali njoo uzungumze na pia mtuambie kama Shofko mmetuletea milioni ngapi. Najua you people are supporting the community. Karibu sana. Na uite timu yako ya Shofko, I know they are here.
keki ni tamu kweli kaikate sote
Saseni Madam Katelo tuwe in order. Kwa majina naitwa Benat Mulwa. Kwa majina naitwa Benat Mulwa. I'm the Shopko coordinator Machakos County. Shopco ni NGO yenye iko na programs mingi sana, including program ya upande wa masomo na programs ya mayouth. Kwanza nashukuru Boresha Pamoja. Nilikuwa invited by Mr. Edward na nimeshukuru sana. Mr. Edward is one of us kwa Shopco, na nimekuja na Madam Winnie Katelo, she is one of us also, na nimekuja na Madam Kapsu, ni member wa Shopco pia. Nataka kuelezea kidogo kuhusu hii organization. This is an NGO yenye kwa program zake pia wako na program ya mambo ya elimu. Last Monday our CEO gave scholarship to over 200 students wenye walikuwa wanafanya standard 8 kusupport the 100% transition to secondary school. Kwa programs za youth, saa hii Shopco wako na program kubwa sana yenye in Machakos County tumepatiwa over 50,000 slots. Nataka msikize, mayouth mpo? Mayouth mpo? Mayouth mpo? Nimesema hivi, tuko na program kubwa sana inaitwa Youth Voices, kwa Kiswahili tunaita vijana tubonge, yenye iko na various interventions. Among the interventions, tunataka kusupport over 10,000 youths wenye wako between 18 to 35 years wa access the nearby TVT centers, tuwapatie scholarship wasome for free. Tuko pamoja? In Machakos County, that is the 40 wards, tunataka kupatiana over 10,000 scholarships kwa vijana wetu wenye wako between 18 to 35 years wasome for free. To sweeten the bargain, hao vijana wakiwa kwa inaitwa nini? Wakiwa kwa internship. Wakiwa kwa internship, that is after the 4th month, tutakuwa tunawapatia 2,000 kila weekend. Tuko pamoja? Tutakuwa tunawasupport na 2,000 every Friday wakiwa kwa internship. That is after the 4th month. Kwa hiyo program ya internship pia, ya TVET pia, tutapatia vijana wenye watavuzu, tutawanunulia bidhaa. Kama umevuzu mambo ya tailoring, tutakununulia charahani. Kama umevuzu mambo ya catering, tutakununulia oven na vitu vingine zenye zitakufanya uendeleze maisha na uanze biashara zako. Pia tutapatiana some grants kwa hiyo program. Tutapatiana some soft loans. Tutakuwa na programs za financial literacy. Tutakuwa na programs za entrepreneurship. Tutakuwa na programs za job readiness. Tutafunza vijana wetu how to write a CV, how to write a cover letter, how to present for an interview, na hizo basics za employability readiness. Tutakuwa pia na, nimesema tutakuwa na small grants, na in the 40 wards nimeambiwa ni ajiri vijana wengi sana wenye watatafuta vijana wetu wenye hawana IDs. Kuna vijana wetu wengi sana wenye wako over 25 years na hawana national IDs. Kukosa national ID, number 1, huyu mtu ni dangerous kwa sababu akifanya madhara vidole yake haiwezi kupatikana kwa database ya serikali. Number 2, akiwa ana ID hawezi kuaccess a bank account. Akiwa hana ID hawezi kupelekwa kwa hizo TVETs. Akiwa hana ID hawezi kuaccess any necessary government facility. Kwa hivyo hiyo ni changamoto, na tutaajiri vijana wengine watafute wenye hawana ID tuwasaidie wapate ID. Kwa apart from hiyo pia tutaajiri vijana wenye watakuwa natuletea vijana tuwafunze hiyo vitu yote na tuwa recruit kwa kila ward. Kwa hivyo kwa kila ward tutahitaji around 10,000 youths wenye tutaajiri in the 40 wards of Machakos County, starting from Mavoko to Masinga. Kwa hivyo vijana wenye wako hapa, tafadhali ningependa mchukue namba yangu ya simu. I'll be in the recruitment drive. Nikitafuta vijana tuwaajiri, tutafute vijana tuwapatie pesa, tutafute vijana tuwapeleke TVET for free, tutafute vijana tuwafunze mambo ya job readiness for free, tutafute vijana tuwafunze mambo ya financial literacy for free, tutafute vijana tuwafunze mambo ya mental health na stress management for free, tutafute vijana tuwapatie some financial support for free na any other Kwa hivyo ningependa kama inawezekana mchukue namba yangu mnisumbue, kwa sababu sisi tumekuja na opportunities for you, the youth sector. Chukue namba yangu. I'm Bernard Mulwa, the coordinator of SHOPCO in Machakos County. I am on 0725 46 5783. 0725 46 5783. Among zile courses tuna finance electrical installation for free, tuta finance plumbing for free, tuta finance mechanic for free, tuta finance beauty for free, hairdressing for free, catering for free, IT for free, fabrication and inaitwa nini? Fabrication hii ya kutengeneza milango hiyo for free, na hizo zote tuta finance for free, giving scholarship to over 10,000 young men and women in Machakos County. Tuko pamoja? Kwa hivyo SHOPCO iko na vitu mzuri to the youth vote generation. Kwa hivyo mtuone kutoka leo. Thank you. Meanwhile, I'll be looking for partnership with the Tuboreshe Pamoja platform, the academia, the youth department and any other department yenye inaweza kutusaidia to reach to the hundreds of thousands of youths wenye wamekosa matumaini, wenye wako na mbele na nyuma, wenye tunaweza kuwasaidia. Thank you very much.
Asante sana timu ya Triple N ambao wameshughulika kuhakikisha kwamba tuko na uniforms. Karibu sana.
Habari zenu. Kwa majina naitwa AD. Tunapatikana Machakos Town. Ndo tumejaribu kushona uniform kwa kushirikishwa na ndugu yetu hapa na dada yetu anaitwa Mary. Sasa tunashukuru sana, na pia umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni udhaifu. Tukiungana kwa kila kitu nadhani tutasonga mbele. Ambao tuko chini, ambao tuko juu, wote tukiwa na bidii basi tutapata mazuri kati ya bidii yetu. Tunamuomba Mwenyezi Mungu sana awabariki wale watoto ambao tulikuwa hapa nao, tumewaona. Basi Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki sana, kwa kuwa hakuna mwenye amependa kuwa hivi. Wote sisi tunashukuru sana kwa kuwa mmeleta mradi kama huu kupata kuwasaidia. Sisi kutoa si utajiri, kutoa ni moyo. Sasa shukrani sana ambao wamesupporti. Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki, tuzidi kusapotiana. Pia si kusapotiana kwa sababu ya pesa, hata ushauri pia chochote kile ambacho umesaidiwa nacho ni kushukuru sana, kwa kuwa uweze jisaidia peke yako. Uwezi songa ukiwa peke yako. Lazima nyuma yako kuwe na kitu ambacho kinakusapoti usianguke. Sasa jamani, shukrani sana, na sisi tunapatikana Machakos, na mkiwa mnahitaji namba zetu za simu basi tunaweza watajia, kwa sababu tunaweza tusitafutane hapa lakini tukitoka huko tutafutane. Sasa jamani, kuweni ready na wale ambao mtapenda kutusapoti na mtapenda kutuinua. Sasa namba ya simu ni 01 03 51 23 47. Sasa jamani, tunaombeni sana support yenu. Asante pia kwa kuwa hapa mbele. Pia wazee wetu ambao wamezungumza kitu kama hichi, basi vijana tutieni sana bidii. Hatujui tunapoenda, ila tunajua tulipotoka. Sasa shukrani sana.
Asante sana. The chairman wa Machakos University Theatre Group, where is he? Chairman Machakos University Theatre Group, just to say hi, recognition or something of that sort.
Hello everyone. So we came support the Tuboreshe Pamoja, the Machakos University Traveling Theatre, and we are a group that recruits people who act, spoken word, any talent that you have that is connected to acting. We are free. We are doing our auditions actually. So if you're interested, just you can reach any of us. You have a nice day.
Thank you. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Asante. I think because of time, I hope we've not left anyone out. I just want to thank everyone who came. Asante for your support. Thank you for standing with us. And we are looking forward to working with you moving forward. And now may the grace of our Lord
Oya wanangu wa boda boda, wakina mama wauza mboga, hata wachawi wabeba nyota, umwakani wetu. Kama unadanga danga sana, ila usisahau kumekibwana, uje kujenga kakibanda, na wewe na kwenu, na ukipata limama, likomoe, likupe pesa umwaka utoboe, usikae kizembe, na usichague jembe.